Are you craving a michelada?
Sound check. 1 2 1 2. And there I am. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron at LiveCaseBreak.com. You already know I'm from LiveCaseBreak because you are watching our stream. We've got, hopefully, good night tonight. We had some buffering issues on our video last night, making it a not so fun experience today. Hoping that's a bit better, or not a bit, is better in result. We've got two things on the till. One is our weekend baseball mixer number 6, which would have happened last night if it weren't for those issues. So that is on for tonight. And then we have a Star Wars divisional that is planned for tonight if we can fill it. And that's something I've concocted. I took all the hits from all 3 products that you can see on the screen there. We've got 2016 Masterwork, 2016 Evolution, and 2016 High Tech. Took all the hits, categorized every character that was in the sets, and every division has either one or multiple in each category. So everybody gets a Jedi, everybody gets a Sith, everybody gets some politicians, everybody gets some aliens, everybody gets some the sketches are by last name. Everybody gets an insert set from one of the sets. So you get all the cards going to that person, or to that character from the break. If that ends up working out, I probably won't do it in the future across multiple products. The issue there is if we ever want to swap just one product, having to redo all that because now another product's going to have different characters can be it's hard to just swap out something. So I think in the future we can do it as either per box or a per case. So when 2017 Masterwork comes out, we could do 1 box divisionals, or we could do a case divisional. Brings the price down, so you're not having to buy a whole personal box, and then adds a little fun to the mix, I think. What's going on, Robin? Yeah, I do hope we fill that tonight. And like I said, for the future, I think what the heck? In the future, I think we can do that so when 2017 Masterwork comes out, we can do that same similar thing, that divisional, and we'll just do it with 1 product. So we'll do it across like 2017 Masterwork. Nice. We have 2 more Evolution here, so I've got to figure out. Oddly enough, we used to have them in the store, and they're no longer in the store. I gotta add them back in. Although I can't remember what Evolution netted you. I remember you opened a box, though. I just don't remember what you ended up getting out of that. Evolution is... We looked this up. I think Evolution's where you got your Leah, the card that moved around. So 2 hits per box, autograph, sketch, and patch cards. But I think this one... I'll double check when I put it in the store. When I pull a product, I think the sketch can be the autograph in that one. Or no, I think that one you get... Well, we'll find out. I'll verify before I tell you the wrong thing. I think I pulled that information from Cardboard Connection when we were looking it up. I know. I mean, I gotta get it in the store anyway, so once I do that, I'll... Okay. I don't know if it's just me. Cardboard Connection has been crappy at night lately for some reason. Trying to get anything off of that site has been ridiculous. All right. 16 Star Wars. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember because we did one box where, and now I can't remember what we did. That was Star Wars. That were the auto. There was 2 hits, but one is always an auto, and then one is the patch or the evolution. Was that the 40th anniversary one? Maybe that's what I'm mixing up. I remember looking up that checklist. I think that had all the main folks in it for the autograph list. Because I remember you bought the evolutions over the Chrome. Because the Chrome, the checklist was a little bit worse off. And that only had 1 hit. Okay, I almost have this. I think I have all the numbers. Okay, there. Don't hide it. Okay. So that would be that's $72.99 a box for the 2 hits. And those should be in the store now. Oop. All right. Yeah. You have one box, so you have some of the. Yeah, that's true. You like the chrome a bit better, and that's fine. I'm just letting you know we do have them. We had 2 more of these. I think Tim didn't put them in because he didn't know if I was going to use them in the mixer or not. But we only got 1 box of Masterwork to try with the mixer, so I don't have enough to do a second mixer afterwards. Okay, move these. All right. Not sure what I said. I said a lot. I was saying that I think you liked the Chrome more than you did the Evolutions in the long run. But I think Evolution had a better checklist on the autographs. And then I was just saying that we had 2 boxes that Tim wasn't sure if I was going to use for the mixer or not. That sums it up. Okay. Are you kidding me? It's because I was being... Instead of retyping everything out, I copied another product so that most of the stuff was filled out. There's 2 now in there. How's it going to everybody else joining? Doom, 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 doom. All right, we got Eric took the White Sox off the list. Thank you, Eric. Puts us down to 18. Get that Star Wars front and center. Also, just a PSA, the 20 to 60 day submission, we have enough cards to submit now, so that should go out within either next week or this upcoming week or the week after. Tim has to clean all the cards. That's part of the service he offers with it, so, but we're up to 260 cards in there, and we needed 250. Isn't, like, what's the difference there? Or is the national, like, happening and then also the signings are happening, so you're just going to skip convention itself and just go to the signings. Oh, gotcha. That'll save you some money. Especially if you didn't have that much of an interest. I don't know if you caught it, Robin. Those are in stock. I don't know if you were telling me they weren't in stock just to let me know, or if you were interested in getting them. I am not pressuring you to get them, though. I just know you have to go check out differently, which cuts off the app. Oh, sorry. You got one. I am slow. Forget I said anything. Alright, so you've got 2 on the screen. So top or bottom? Yeah, that's fine. But if you want to pick the box, I'll mark it. That way, it's already set aside. And then you can just let me know when you're ready to rip. There you go. I put your initials, which happen to also be my initials. So, I guess this is also mine, potentially. That's something I want to kind of learn too. Robin, how do you get notified when we go live? Do you get notified through, because you're subscribed through YouTube, or do you rely on the mailer? or do you just pop on at 7:30 because you know I'm supposed to be on, or Tim's supposed to be on at whatever time? It's what I offer. It's not much. Gotcha. It's part of it for me is trying to figure out how to let folks know I'm on without being spammy. Um, so I don't know if folks rely on the mailer, if folks rely on the YouTube notifying them that, you know, if you're subscribed that that's now live. Is it they're waiting for it in the Facebook group? Some mosquito trying to attack my face. Spammy, yeah. I don't want you going, oh my god, they're, you know, LiveCaseBreak is contacting me 4 times a day. All right, for the new folks who are on, we got 2 things sort of, well, one scheduled. That's the baseball mixer, pick your team number 6. Teams are still on the board there. You can see them on the screen, what teams are left. Those are all currently 20% off, which is not reflected in the price on the screen or the price on the product. You'll see the 20% come off in your cart when you add them to your cart. So be aware of that. We're also doing kind of a newish format. There's probably other people that have done it, but it's a Star Wars divisional. So it's a mixer of 3 products: 2016 Masterwork, 2016 Evolution, 2016 High Tech. And what I did is I took all the characters in the products, counted up the amount of hits that they have, and then categorized all the characters. So people fell into like Jedi, Sith, politicians, aliens, insert sets, sketch cards, and a premium. So kind of the big names that bring value. So everybody gets a big name, and then you're randomed a grouping from each of the categories. So everybody gets a Jedi, everybody gets a Sith, but that category might have 1, it might have 2, it might have 3, and that's based on hit counts. So across the board, the division has they all have roughly equal chances of hitting based on hit counts. So it's something I want to try. I did it with 3 different products. I think in the future, if it's something that's fun and people like it, I'm probably going to do it with 1 product only. So when 2017 Masterwork comes out, I'll probably do 1 box divisionals in a similar format. It might be with when you're only doing 1 product, there's less characters, so it might only be like a 6 spot, but maybe it still breaks down to an 8 spot. I have to look at the checklist. So basically, it kind of helps to reduce the risk on especially because Masterwork is probably like around $180, $200 a box. So it's just helping mitigate the risk, but still making it fun for folks. Those are the two main things that I would like to get done tonight. And then we have personals available. If we get enough interest, we can wrap up Rookie P from this week. We had the last one, just didn't end up finishing up. So I think we have 12 spots left in Rookie P. I think there's 17 total, but we're willing to take 5 to get it off the ground. So if that's something that folks show interest in as the night goes on, we can also work on that a bit. Where's that? I'm just popping on Facebook what's available here. All right. I don't know, Steven. We're hoping things just go well. If not, get in early because we didn't have the video issues till we started at 10. So, which is annoying and frustrating. Did you have Steven, you had your card show this morning, right? How did that go? I was going to ask you some stuff about that last night, and I got distracted by watching the video just spin and spin and spin. What's going on? So I don't follow baseball. You guys kind of know that by now. But I keep finding people looking for Trout's 2011 Topps update. So what's special about that one specific? So that's like his like the rookie card everybody's looking for. But I haven't heard, like, the odd thing was I haven't heard about it until like the last 2 weeks. I've seen like 8 or 9 people like in a trade group I'm in looking for that specific card for Trout. So I didn't know if something happened with that card. Ernie, how's it going? Ernie, I did have a question for you, buddy. That if that Star Wars card is good enough to grade, do you want that in the 10-day or do you want that in the 20-day? The 20-day is actually filled, so this will go out with that 20-day, and that should go out in the either next week or the week after. So you won't have to wait long. You'll have to wait long for the return, but that's the cheaper sub if you're not in a rush to get this back. Otherwise, a 10-day is guaranteed to go out this month. There's just it's a $10 difference, or a $9 difference. The 10-day is $20. The 20 to 60 is $11. So we can do it however you want. Just do the 10. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. 20? That's fine. That's an easy variable change. Okay. And like I said, so we need 250 cards to do that. We're at 270 right now. The stuff from this week brought it over. So. So, Steven, for the show, is it you're like renting a booth to have a table there? Or is it you can just kind of show up and sell cards? And then are the people there trying to get the cards for free, like they do online all the time? Ernie, I collect specifically Buffalo Bills football. So I got heavily into breaking with football. So that rekindled my interest in watching football, and found I forgot I really enjoyed watching it. But I'm from Buffalo originally, so I kind of had to be a Buffalo Bills fan. No, actually, it's great because collecting their cards, it's inexpensive because their stuff doesn't sell for a lot of money. So it's great collecting it right now, and then you hope that maybe eventually we do really well, and then that collection is worth something. But as of right now, my kids are getting nothing out of that in their future. I'm working on a large, kind of a long-term project for myself. I want to collect every base and insert card of the Buffalo Bills that was ever made. So I started that project out. It was probably last summer, actually, is when I first started. I'm not going for parallels. I'm not going for variations. No jersey or autograph cards, even if they're considered sort of part of the base set. That just makes that collection, trying to get that much harder, and adds a significant cost to it. Eventually, I might go back and work on those if I can find some of the stuff, but I enjoy seeing what the sets looked like. There was a lot I never collected, so I never got to see what they looked like, so getting them in was kind of fun. That chase of finding, I need this one card to complete all the cards in this one collection. ComC has been a major helper in that. So, what's up, Arthur? The hard part's identifying the cards, especially for the older sets. The newer sets, the checklists are pretty up to date. Yeah, and I think you have to stick to something. So that's why I'm doing the base and inserts. It wasn't hard to find a lot of them. So I think right now, I haven't updated in the last like 3 months any of the new sets that came out. But I think I identified about 9,600 cards. And then I'm at about 50% of the collection done already, in all honesty. So I built I'm a developer. I built a whole website around it. I shared it with some folks in the room before, but it's easy then if somebody's like, hey, what are you looking for? I can send them the link, tells them what I have, what I'm missing from each set by year. So it was a pretty fun project to work on. Yeah, Arthur, last night too though, this is the fear. Last night it was fine until I started breaking at 10. Like we started our big mixer at 10, and that's when it started happening. Greg, what's going on? So we're just hoping it's fine tonight because there wasn't anything we could do on our end. I'm going to send it from, I'll send you the email right now, Ed. Ernie. I don't know why I just said Ed. Jeez. I'm already starting off bad. Steven, I saw you replied to me. I didn't comment back. 1 second. I don't even know where Ed came from. I just, that's true. I just emailed it to you. So the way it works is on the left-hand side are the years. So if you click a year, it breaks it down by set, card number, name, and then I use bill symbols to determine if I have the card or don't. So that was a fun project to work on. Oh, nice. So you're getting 2 tables. So it's not costing you anything now. It just cost you that initial trade. That's cool though. So now you have. Do you have enough stuff that Do you have enough stuff to like maintain that for a year? What did Greg get? Greg got the Red Sox. Thank you, Greg. I'll if you have cards that you just want to sell blindly, you don't have to go looking through the list. I do buy Bill's cards up in bulk. I don't mind having to sort through them. Sometimes there's cards that you find that with the football cards there was like the old shell ones that look the same on the front, but there's that little icon on the back for shell gas, and so sometimes. Going through them, you find a card that you didn't realize was in the list. Oh, nice. That's awesome. And then you're probably adding whatever you get in new to have some of the newer product. If I were to hit you anything, that is. Maybe you're getting hits from Larry. Because you're not getting it from Tim or me. Cool. I'll try not to, but you guys tend to remind us, so so it comes up a lot. All right. What's your primary collection, Ernie? I know you dabble in the non-sports slightly. Steven, are you doing it to, so you're selling it, so you've mentioned you're retired, so are you doing it to kind of offset your retirement? Just get rid of stock you don't want? Or are you doing it to buy into newer stuff? Or to enhance your Cardinals collection? Or all of the above, I guess, could be an option. I have a ton of '90s Bledsoe, from a large lot I had worked on, or that I had bought up. The majority of that set was it was all '90s, but the majority of it was '96 to '99. Yeah, yeah. Arthur benefited from it. What do we got? We got Steven with the Astros. Thank you, Steven. And we got Arthur taking his D-backs. Gotcha, Steven. How much longer do you have on your bachelor's? And then what's the plan after that? Or are you then just retired? I'm continuing my education as well, but I didn't take the leap to stop working yet. Yeah, I have. So that's the majority of the stuff I have for Bledsoe are the Bills cards, just from getting those in the large lots. But that huge lot I got has a bunch of them in the Patriots. But none of the. I know I don't have any mint in there. Just the. I don't think I have any of him, but mint had those coin cards. Nice. Oh, I'll Ernie, I'll let you know what I have then. These lots are just sitting there. Like no one's really interested in the '90s cards because they just figure they're getting a bunch of garbage. But this guy had like tons of inserts because he was a set collector. But I don't feel like parsing through all the inserts in all the teams because I just don't know the big names for a lot of the teams. But I'll let you know what I have. I know there's tons of Bledsoe, the '96 to '99 years. Um, so I'll see what I have, and if you're interested, they're yours. I don't want to send you crap. Arthur didn't get the choice. He just got everything. So if it was garbage cards, it was he got them. Let me update. We're down to 15. Yep. Let's go in the mesh. I would love to do. So I know. I think you guys have heard Tim mention a few times now. So I think the store is happening like within the next month or two, which will allow us to start getting the hockey as it releases from Upper Deck. I love the look of those cards. Like I don't know hockey at all, and I don't think any of us do over here because we don't do it a lot. But um, I'm kind of excited to open up some of that stuff. Also, just to change it up a bit, having the hockey. Um, but but that's going to be, I think, fun for us. I'm more excited for the Upper Deck, the non-sports Upper Deck stuff, like the Marvel. But that's just me. That's what I like. So that Ernie, on top of I realize I never actually 100% finished the question. So I collect Buffalo Bills. I'm a fan of non-sports cards, not the TV show ones, but like the comic. So Marvel, I do like Magic the Gathering. That's what I was collecting for a long time. I don't like. I like playing it, but I suck at set building. So what I like doing is just collecting one of each of the cards, and then I just sell the rest of it off. I'm slowly working on the 2016 had the Joe Jusko Marvel Masterpiece cards, and those are just nice. They're a nice thick card, about as thick as Inception was. So you had this nice quality looking card. The art they chose was really well done. So I've been slowly building up that collection. Every week I'll throw money up on ComC, and I'll buy what I can for that week. Yeah, the Star Wars sets are nice. I was a big Star Wars fan. I feel I'm behind on the cards now though, so I kind of haven't restarted because I'm not 100% a completionist, but I'm enough so that it's going to cost me a lot of money once I start up again. So what I try to do, like Masterwork, I loved the way Masterwork looked, but to me it wasn't worth it for the price when it comes out, right? So I would rather wait for all the base cards to show up on ComC and the price drop and pay 50 cents a card versus paying $4, $5 a card, buying a pack. So I'm a little cheap with my collections in that aspect, but I like collecting the base sets. I don't need the parallels. I'm not a big fan of autographs in those cards. I don't know the artists that much that it doesn't excite me to get an autograph card. So, in with the Masterwork stuff, it'd be cool having a Mark Hamill autograph, but I'd probably sell it because it's worth more to somebody else who would rather have that in their collection than it is for me to go, hey, I got Mark Hamill's autograph. I am. I haven't started the Masterworks, but I kind of forgot it existed until I watched a bunch of the breaks when it came out, and I was like, oh man, I got to get on this. But then I was working on the Marvel set, so I sort of forgot about Masterworks. And when putting this mixer together, it reminded me that it's out there. So I am interested in the Masterworks stuff if you have some. All right, Nick grabbed into the divisional. He got 2. So our Star Wars divisional is down to 5. Thank you, Nick. I'm excited to see how that one works out. The only thing I fear it's going to be a lot of me going, wait, who had this category? But I figured that'd happen the first time around. That's why I produced a list. How's it going, Derek? All right, I am going to up the mixer is now 25% off any of the remaining teams. This is going to happen tonight. Again, the discount is not reflective in the sheet on the screen. Or on the team price in the product, but when you add it to your cart, you'll see the discount immediately there. And to prep for the Star Wars, Robin does have a box of Evolution. She's gonna open up when she's ready. She wanted a few more eyes to be excited with her. And as always, I think you guys kind of already know this, but personals are kind of always available when we're on. So if you are interested in any personal boxes, there is the link. The only things new this week were we got in 2 boxes of 2013 Museum Collection Asia Edition. We do have one more box of Star Wars Evolution in the store. That just got added today. And then we have Select and Optic for 2016-17 basketball. And Threads, 2016-17 Threads, which comes with 2 Panini NBA packs as well. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's the sucky part with that is right, like with Star Wars, not necessarily, people aren't necessarily looking for older items if you can get the new Snoke, right? So like if they're looking for Snoke, they're going to get what just came out, 40th edition, 40th anniversary. I don't think he's in that one. But those characters, it depends. You want to rip it? But I guess everybody's like that, right? It's hot when the product comes out, and then it's not afterwards. All right, Robin bought it earlier, so we marked the box in case somebody grabbed the other box. But here we go. Robin, good luck. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing a personal box of Star Wars Evolution for Robin in the YouTube stream. Her initials are there, RB. But those are also my initials, so we'll see what comes out of this, and we'll see what Robin gets. As always, she is chasing that Carrie Fisher. I think everybody's kind of chasing that, but she loves Carrie Fisher. Evolution comes with 2 hits per box. Those hits can be sketch autographs, regular autographs, or there are medallion cards as well in here. And then there's, I believe this set also has the patches, the kind of the fake Rebel Alliance faction patches as well. Alright, so what we're going to do is, I'm going to open up left side. We'll do that one first, and then we'll open up the right side. This will remind me what comes in these. I believe you get like 10 parallels, maybe it was, as well as part of this. I really like this set. The problem is I would want this set after the last 2 movies are done, because the set, if you don't know about it, it showcases the evolution of some of the characters. So like Anakin Skywalker, it'll start. He's got 9 cards, I believe, in the set, and they show his evolution as he grows up, and then eventually into Darth Vader. But like, because of the fact that some of these characters are still going to evolve in episode 8 and 9, I'd want evolutions once that last movie is out. Own personal preference there. Poor Jake Lloyd. Okay, first stack. Alright, you do have an autograph already. I just moved it to the side. It happened to be right where I picked up. So we got time, so we'll look at some of these. Luke, Han, Chewbacca. That was a nice little 3 fur right there. Stormtrooper, Mace Windu, Rey. We've got I think that's purple. Kanan. Or that's blue. Nope, that's purple. I'll put that aside. This is insert Rey Speeder. Tarkin, Fett, Mon Mothma, Dooku, Tano, Amidala. You've got, this is the comic cards. So it shows the evolution of the different comics for Star Wars. We got blue Obi-Wan Kenobi. Anakin, Palpatine, another Rey. Jabba. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the short prints either. There's your Princess Leia and Luke. I'll go through this deck, then I'll do the auto. Got a blue Dooku, Lando, Leia, Luke, Yoda. Yeah, TIE Fighter, Chewbacca, R2-D2. Just Kanan again. Another comic insert. You got a blue FN 2187. Oop. Sweet. Anakin. And then you got it's actually a great one for you there. That is the stained glass Finn and Rey. I love that stained glass insert set's probably one of my favorite insert sets. That Han Solo, you got a blue Mace Windu. Dooku, Kylo Ren, Han Solo, Princess Leia, blue Luke Skywalker, Force Awakens, Jedi in Exile. Do the last of this deck and get your auto. Palpatine, Lando, Anakin. Vader, Padme. Jabba, comic insert. Blue, Boba Fett. Darth Maul's lightsaber, and oop, drop the AT-AT. And your auto is a purple, so it's numbered 19 out of 25. So we got a low numbered auto. It's a pilot. John Brannon. Autograph of Jack Claff. 19 out of 25. Let me get that sleeve. Actually, it looks nice on the purple. All right, next stack. And then I'll go through the parallels right at the end too, just a quick little recap. Then I'll go through the orders, see where we're at. I mean, he's not really whiny because he had no lines, right? So, She could have just caught him at a bad time. He could have been like chewing and didn't want to talk because he didn't want to be rude. Alright, next stack. I love the R2 evolutions because this photo is the same almost every time. It's just a different action scene for him. Alright, Jabba. R2. Palpatine. Actually, I guess his level of dirtiness changes. Lando. Anakin. Got a purple Han Solo. ATT. You got comic. You got a blue C-3PO. An X-Wing. And there is your next hit. First Order Commemorative Flag Patch. Stormtroopers. I actually, even though these are like fake patches, there's a few of them that look just really nice thematically. I think that's Robin. You got the Leia Organa with the Rebel Alliance patch. I don't know if that was out of Evolutions or not. Alright, let's see if we got anything else in this bad boy. Should be, I think, some more parallels. Han Solo blue. Chewie. Palpatine. Luke. Comic insert. Blue. Tano. Dropped a whole stack there. They all got stuck to the last one. Chewbacca, Emperor Palpatine, Princess Leia Organa, Yoda, Vader. Ah, they put in the remade Ghost Anakin Skywalker Jedi Spirit. They didn't use the original image. I think I hate this product now because of that. Blue Padme. Last stack here. Kylo. Blue Lando. Digital pack. Gold Stormtrooper. So gold Stormtrooper to go with your Stormtrooper patch. That is numbered 16 out of 50. Blue Chewbacca. And Yoda, Anakin, and ATST to finish it off. So real quick. You've got the, let me get that in a sleeve for you. You've got the gold Stormtrooper out of 50. You've got the Stormtrooper medallion, First Order medallion. Was that numbered? Oh yeah, that was number 2. 49 out of 50. Then you got the 19 out of 25 John D. Brandon. And then your color. You got blue Chewbacca, blue Lando, blue Padme, blue Tano, blue Han, blue C-3PO, blue Boba Fett, blue Luke Skywalker, blue Mace Windu, I don't know why I said Windu, FN2187, Dooku, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and then you got the purple Han Solo and Kanan Jarrus. Robin, thanks for getting in. There are more. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron, and I'm out. Let me just get this cleaned up real quick. Gold is 1 of 100 packs. So that's about 1 every 3 boxes. I just really like these ones. Those stained glass cards. I think that's a subset I'm just going to buy directly. Oh, and I guess the comic one. I think I said that in every one of your videos of the ones you bought. I like the comic inserts. But I'm a comic collector, so. Alright. Put your name on those so they know who they are. Alright, let's see where we're at. We got a couple orders that came in. Alright, John took out the Yankees. Took out the Dodgers. And took out the Reds. Thank you, John. Okay, then we got Andy took, not Andy, Alan. This is going to be a bad night, guys, I guess. My reading ability. I should wear my glasses next time. It's not even that I can't see it. I can clearly see Alan. Alright. Alan C. took out the Twins. Thank you, Alan. Alright. Greg Nemo got Marlins, Mariners, Cubs. Marlins and Mariners. All right, Arthur. Arthur says 25% off. Let's take out the Phillies and the Tigers. Thank you, Arthur. Steven grabs the Giants. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams left. And like that, Robin, your Star Wars break knocks 10 teams off of the baseball. That's how interested people were in your hits. All right, then that should have no problem going at 9:30, the minimum time for it. Do 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 do. All right, and then we've got 5 spots left in the Star Wars divisional. So that's the first one we've done here in LCB. So we're hoping it's kind of fun for you. And your feedback would be appreciated if you find that there are things that you might have done differently that we didn't think of. And then, as I've stated, if you weren't in the room, I'm kind of repeating it for folks that might be in the room new. For that Star Wars divisional, what I plan on doing in the future is not doing it as a mixer per se, but doing it on a per product basis. So when 2017 Masterwork comes out, I know we're getting that in, or we have it on order, so we should get it in, and I'll likely do a bunch of one box divisionals on that. I think a case divisional would still be kind of high priced. So I think the one boxes should put it at about maybe $20 a spot if we could still do 8 spots. I just don't know if it's going to be 8 or 6. Depends on the checklist. All right, we got Joe D back for some more action tonight. Grabs the Rangers. As well as the Royals. And then Ed grabs the Orioles. All right, that leaves us with 2. Rays and Rockies. And then because we advertised 9:30 break, even if this fills, I'm still going to break it at 9:30, so folks that bought in that are expecting it at 9:30 can still get here. All right, Rocky's gone from Ryan. Thanks, Ryan. And that leaves the Rays. And we'll do that even if the Rays don't sell. We'll just do that at right at 9:30. We'll just take the Rays. I'm not going to badger you over that team. I try not badgering you at all. That's not what we're about here. All right, so we'll have a half hour before that kicks off. So that can be, that's time for any, I think we can fit in any one box personal in a half hour. I can't think of any one of them that would be more more than 30 minutes. Oh, and we added 2014 Finest. That was the other thing that went in the store last night. So, well, the night before, technically. But 14 Finest, the Museum Asia Edition. One more box of Star Wars Evolution is here. So we got one more Lucy. That did not come from like a full case. We just got a couple boxes for this Star Wars mixer to try. What's going on, Richard? Alright, and Jesse grabs the last spot. Thank you, Jesse. This is now full. It is going to go off at 9:30. If you didn't, we advertised it as such, so there are folks that bought in that know it's happening at 9:30. We can, while we're waiting for that, do any personal boxes or packs that you would like. Alright, and I'll have all this stuff pre-done, so right at, we can do it right away. Just going to print off the sheet. that's set to go. Also, if you did not hear the message, if you are in the 20 to 60 day BGS submission, that now has enough cards for us to send. So Tim is going to work on those cards this week, doing what he does to prep them to go in. So anything that we pull tonight, if you want in it, you're not going to have to wait. That's going to go. That's going to get submitted within the next 2 weeks. And then the 10-day one we send once a month automatically anyway. So so if you want the 10-day version, you can do that. That'll still go out this month. The 20 to 60 day will also go out this month now. If you're curious if you have cards in any of those submissions, they are on the item descriptions on the website. I have to update the 10-day one with the new, because that still has Maze in there. I'll do that right now. Okay. Day. Steven, sorry. I noticed that's who was talking. Breakers we put on to kind of have the stream going, but most people are on YouTube. But I turned and caught it as you left, so I do apologize for that. I try to monitor it, but it ends up kind of off on a different screen. But the YouTube is where we primarily are at, and then we use Breakers kind of just to have it there as a stream for folks that are just watching. It's also our backup if folks, if this goes down. So I do apologize. I saw it too late to answer your question. So this doesn't help you now, but the question you asked, the prices when we have them on the screen usually will not reflect the discount. When you check out, the discount will show up. So for future, anything future you're looking at, that's how it works. I know you missed out on the whatever teams you were looking at, I felt horrible. I looked over and said, "Oh man," because I'm usually flipping between the screens. All right, the BGS 10-day list is updated on the website, so you can get details if you have cards in those. If you click that link and you click the 20-day or the 10-day ones, in there is an embedded spreadsheet of who has cards in that submission, and it's sorted by name alphabetically. I've been keeping that up to date now that I've joined the team, just so that folks know what they have coming. So it's not a big surprise when all of a sudden you got a bill for 20 cards. Or you're not sure where that hit is that you know you got, but you can't find it in your piles. It's because it's sitting in a submission box. No, you can send them, Arthur. There's an address we have you send them to. It's just the who you send it to for. And so kind of one of the benefits you get from us doing the grading, you kind of get the pricing break to some extent. So the 10-day, the guaranteed 10-day is $20 a card. But what Tim does, Tim actually cleans the surfaces of the cards and he reviews them. So if you're looking for a specific grade, if he's sure that you're not going to get that grade, we won't send it, so it doesn't cost you money. But otherwise, with the cleaning of the surface, and many folks have taken advantage of that. Usually, surface grades end up super high through the BGS submissions. And then he does a big. There's a video from Wednesday or Thursday where he goes through the whole submission, so you get to kind of see all the cards that pop out. And then there's a so it's $20 a card for the 10-day. It's $11 a card for the 20 to 60-day turnaround. That one, though, doesn't have a specific time limit. We have to send in 250 cards at a time. But this last batch only took about a month and a half to fill. So it's not too long. But then you have the $20 to $60 or 60-day, not dollar. But you can submit them, or if you hit something, you can just... if you're breaking with me or Tim or Larry, you just let them know that you want them to submit it for grading. And they'll put your name on it, what you want, the 10-day or 20-day, and then Tim checks them over as part of that process. He's pretty well versed. That's something I need to learn. I don't know how to check I know what you check for, corners and centering, but I haven't stared at cards for that reason at all to really know it. Whereas he's pretty on point with what he thinks it'll grade. Alright, so this is full. Let me update the sheet here. And we're going to break that in 19 minutes. So the other thing I did want to do this weekend, if folks are into it, is the Star Wars mixer. If you're not, you're not. We already have 3 down, so there's 5 left. We got Robbins in it, and Nick B is in it twice. He's got 2 spots. And then I do have other divisionals built. I have a basketball, I have a football, I've got that NASCAR pick your spot. If folks are interested in that. If you're not, that's fine too. I wanted to have a bunch of things just available for whatever folks are interested in. Oh, and I have the Magic random color one, too. We've got Magic Amonkhet random color box break. That's got 5 spots left in it. I know. If I didn't advertise the time. Sorry, Robin. I ruined it. Yesterday it took us till 10. Today we got it done. We'll take 10 stars off of Tim's rating for this. Having to wait. I was going to, but I don't want him to. He'll come back. Go, what? What happened? No. See, I'm new, so I don't have to take on. I don't get points, but I don't have to lose any. So any points lost go to Tim. That's this is his location. I made that rule up. He made up the point system. I made that rule up yesterday. If it's a product I told him to buy, I guess I can take the points for it. So Star Wars, if Star Wars is bad, I had him buy those specifically for this. So if that's not so hot, I guess that's on me. There's points everywhere, Arthur. We have breaker points now. We've got rookie prospect points. We have store points. We have you make a good comment, you get a +1 in the chat. What's going on, Neems? Is that Greg? You can, but Robin might give you negative points for them, depending on how bad they are. So you might get points too, Arthur. We'll have to keep track of that. I don't know what we do with that. Delays shipping or something by a day. Every negative 10 points is 1 day shipping delay. Points here are like mojos, man. You got a mojo for everything. We got you that Diamondback mojo. That 20% discount mojo. Some people got the 25% discount mojo. All right, then after this is done, right. Once this is done, the night's kind of free. Like I said, we want to work on the Star Wars divisional. It's got 5 spots, and then after that, it's personals all night. And if there's enough folks that want to do some of the other built divisionals, we have basketball, we have football, we have NASCAR, and then so if there's enough folks in the room that want to do that, that's we've got them available. Scoop this over in preparation for that. Can't do that, Ernie. I think Larry still last week was still using the this is a Ron discount special, and is when he discounted something. I don't need to give him more fuel. What I need to do is I need to start buying like a few of my own cases of stuff, and then when it's slow like this, just open up a box. There's a few products I do want to get a case of. If Select Football would have the price jumped on 2016 Select Football so much, but I did. So I buy into breaks for the Bills cards still. So I did 8 cases of Buffalo Bills in Select, and there's still a base card I didn't get. I was so mad. Arthur, Crown. So Crown was my go-to set. That's actually what I started breaking with. 2014 Crown is what got me into breaking, and that's the first case of cards I ever bought too. And then I lost so much money on that case because I bought it off season, and I didn't know enough about cards and what they valued. I used Beckett. So like Beckett was saying, like I think all the base cards were anywhere from $2 to $5. And so it's like telling my wife, I'm like, oh man, look, even just selling the base cards, like I'm making money, you know, and like it was bad. It was a lot of rookie mistakes that year. But I love Crown, but 15 Crown, any 15 football products, because Carlos Williams brought the price of bills up everywhere, and then he ended up doing nothing. I'm just jaded on all those years of product. All right, Robin's bored. She got the other evolutions. I can fit it in, Robin. Do you want to do it now, or do you want to do it right after the break? I assume you're getting it now just to get it. Get everything going. Oh, also, the other thing we have going on potentially tonight, if there's enough folks in the room that want to do it, Rookie P. So, Rookie Prospect 258. That's about, what do we got? We got about 10 spots already taken. I got to sneeze. It went away. We can potentially work on that tonight as well. We only need to sell 12 teams. Yeah, 12. There's 17 left in that one, but we're gonna take 5 if it means getting it done. So we do have that potential as well tonight if folks are interested in rookie prospecting. So I'm throwing that out there. Robin, just let me know. If you want to do this now, we'll do it. That'll fill the gap between when we start. I don't want to start it, though, without you being here. Right. Well, and I know that's why you were doing 15 was because the the Bills were cheaper in that, too. I think I have everything. I have all the base and inserts out of that set now, though, except for the Carlos Williams autograph, which I've been kind of glad I haven't gotten. Because I don't care. I don't care for it. What? You're getting the white whale, Nemo? That's awesome. So for those that don't know, we had a expired redemption for a Bryce Harper white whale at a Triple Threads pop. And they weren't sure if they were going to be able to get it. And it sounds like they are sending him that actual card. Robin, you ready for this? You pulled a Zach. I was talking to you and you weren't talking back. All right. We'll do this and then we'll move right into the next one. Oh. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We've got 2016 Star Wars Evolution for Robin in the YouTube stream. She bought one earlier. This is the last one we had in the store. She said use the Force. Gets it. Hope for something good to come out of this. Right after this, we've got our baseball mixer, which is right behind us. Kicking off, that's full and happening. So we're doing this to kill the time between now and then. Packs are out. We'll do the same thing. Gonna open up all the packs on one side. We'll go through those and then we will open up the rest of the packs. We're looking for 2 hits in this. Hits include memorabilia cards. They include autographs, sketch cards, and I think that's it. I don't know. It's hard to tell the fat if there's a fat pack or not. Like even that last that memorabilia, even though it's thicker, I didn't notice it right away. It doesn't. I mean, I don't see anything standing out as thicker. So you might have 2 autos. Alright, here's your first stack. C-3PO, Mon Mothma, Vader, Tarkin, R2-D2, and a purple Tanope. So there's, I think it's 10 blues and 2 purples. I think is how the parallels kick out. We got an insert, and you got a blue Princess Leia Organa. Anakin, C-3PO, R2-D2, Kylo. Another Princess Leia for you. Speeder Bike. Another Princess Leia. Princess Leia, let's stack over here, I guess. And Luke Speeder for that stack. Next stack, starting with another Princess Leia. Palpatine, Obi-Wan. Blue, Luke Skywalker. Great. Emperor Palpatine, and there is your stained glass, Anakin and Obi-Wan Kenobi. So the stained glass is out early. We're still looking for a hit in this stack. Blue, Princess Leia Organa. Different one. Luke, Yoda, Padme. Got the blue, Tanoh. R2, Finn, Han, Luke, Yoda. Got a blue Padme. There, I think is. I'm gonna hide that hit. We'll do that last. Luke, Obi-Wan blue. Chewbacca, lightsaber, and Millennium Falcon, and your hit is a purple, numbered, so another numbered one, 2 out of 25, and that is Nub, Mike Quinn. So you're 2 for 2 on purple autos. And Padme finishes that stack. Next stack. Where's the best place to grab the color parallels? Because at least like the blue, because the blue's common, you should be able to pick up, like for this set, the blue parallels a little bit easier. I assume ComC is kind of one of the better spots for Star Wars parallel cards. Or I guess eBay, if somebody already completed the set, you could just buy the whole set off of them. Okay, this stack. See, I didn't think there was a thick pack, but there's a thick card. Put that to the side. We'll see what that is at the end. So these ones, I'm going to go through, not quick necessarily, but you've seen a lot of these base already. Comic insert. Blue, Wilhoff Tarkin. Eventually, Grand Moff Tarkin. You got a blue Mon Mothma. So we still have another purple coming. Yeah, chrome is horrible. That set in particular, like as you're sorting right through it, you're adding your fingerprints to everything. Princess Leia. Blue, C-3PO. Blue, Lando Calrissian. Robin, did you see Nick B's Lando that came out? What's this? Oh, awesome. You got this is a one per case, I think, Robin. Now you've got Luke and Leia to play together with. Sweet. Bonus hit. Yeah, it's Luke. Early days Luke. It doesn't evolve into his modern stuff. Blue, Padme Amidala. got, that's comic. You got blue Darth Vader. That one was upside down for some reason. And your last hit, hidden behind Padme. It's a patch, Rebel patch. Princess Leia. So this is actually a different version. You had the General Organa version of this. Now you've got the Princess Leia version. So actually, I think that is a successful box for you. And there you go. Robin, thanks for getting in. Find more at LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron, and I'm out. All right, there we go. Let me just clean this up, and we'll jump right into Mixer 6. Yeah, do you know, Ernie, is there a reason she doesn't sign? I assume she signs other things, but maybe she doesn't. Okay, we've got here we go. If you have bought into Weekend Mixer number 6, give a shout out so we know who's here watching. And I am going to start the video. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're working on our Weekend Baseball Pick Your Team Mixer number 6. I didn't carry the teams over. I'm going to do that right now. I was going to do that before I started the video, but I didn't. If you're watching this on YouTube and you just care about what are the hits, then you can just fast forward to the end of this video. I'm going to do a hit recap at the end. If you're interested in seeing how the cards come out, then stick with us. So, this mixer consists of the following. We've got a box of 2016 Bowman's Best. We have 2 minis, 2016 Museum Collection. We've got 2 packs, 2012 Topps Tribute. 1 box of 2016 Tier 1 Asia Edition. And 2 boxes of Topps Supreme 2015. So, I'm going to rip the plastic on all these boxes, and then we're going to start from 2012 and work our way up. We're going to end with Bowman's Best. Here we go. Alright, so we're going to start with Tribute 2012, but these were right in front of me, so I'm going to get the plastic off of these. And if you want to see who has what teams, they are up on the screen. Alright, I'll just start. I can open those as we're doing them. So, first pack of Tribute. This sets the night off. Oh. Hold on. There they are. Jeez. Sorry, Jason. I had it scrolled down a little bit on the sheet. That's funny. Not for you, but it's funny. Alright, so this pack is what sets the night. Let's see if it's worth it. All right, we're starting off with Alex Rodriguez for the Yankees, Mike Stanton for the Marlins, Eddie Matthews for the Braves, and Andy Pettitte, 5 out of 60 for the Yankees, going out to John S. Yeah, Nemo, we were just talking about that. That's pretty awesome news. And for Ed G and the Nationals, we've got Ryan Zimmerman, Bat Relic. That's 78 out of 99. Yeah, 78. We pulled a Zimmerman magenta printing plate yesterday out of Tribute, actually. There you go. So, Nats on the board. Next pack. Okay, we've got Bob Gibson, Cardinals, Paul Molitor for the Brewers, Sandy Koufax for the Dodgers, and out of 299, Jan Kennedy for the Diamondbacks, going out to Arthur. What is going on? There you go. That is 106 out of 299. All right, and for the Cardinals and Robin, we've got a Bruce Sutter, one color patch World Series game used memorabilia. It's Ian. This is when they do those fonts. Look at that. You're telling me that font doesn't look like Jan? This is the same set I did Suitor. There was a Tom Seaver, and it looked like Tom Lever, and Robin gives me crap for that. But okay, Bruce Sutter for the Cardinals. There you go. Robin's on the board. All right, now we're gonna do Supreme. All right, for is that Twins? Yes. Okay. Twins, Alan C. Kenny Vargas, 33 out of 50, green. For the White Sox, Eric P. Micah Johnson. Rookie auto. That's the one thing I don't like about Supreme is the I don't want to clip the card edges. There we go. All right. Sorry, folks. Greg, every hour with me is amateur hour. All right, for the Reds and John S. Devin Missorako. And for the Cardinals and Robin, Colton Wong. Don't judge me. Alright, there you go, Robin. Colton won. Alright, we're going to do tier 1. Okay, we're starting with the Blue Jays. Dean. Edwin Encarnacion. 344 out of 399. So, Robin, I think I'm about to make up a lot of things to you right now. Ozzie Smith, 26 out of 50. I mean, it's only out of 50, but for the Cardinals, that's a nice clean auto there. I like it. It's very flowery. Is that what we want to say? And for the Dodgers, John S., we've got Jog Peterson. I know that's a C, Jock. But look at that. Look at that font they chose. That says Jog. Jock Peterson. That's 144 out of 199. Going out to John S. All right, museum. I know it's Jock, but that's, you know, they should have somebody go through the type font when they're doing cards, to be honest. Like, hey, what do all the letters look like? Because that Ian, that is not an I. That is a J. All right, first mini. Or not. Can't get the pack open. All right, we've got Roberto, Franco, Ellsbury, and Carlos Carrasco for the Indians. 122 out of 199. That goes out to Jason B. And for last team taken, no, not last team, close to last, Rays and Jesse. Alex Colomb, 66 out of 299. Jesse's on the board. Last pack of museum. Got a fatty. Canvas collection. Bernie Williams. Ramirez for the Red Sox. We've got Odor for the Rangers. We've got Copper, Ellsbury for the Yankees. And 4. All right, Steven. Giants. Matt Cain, 41 out of 50. 4-color patch. So I got you a Giant. Might not be the Giant you wanted. But Steven on the board. And again, I'll do a quick recap at the end. All right, now we're getting into Bowman. Good luck to everybody who's hitless. looking for something good out of here. Jason needs an angel of some sort because he's in 6 of them. He's in 6 deep. Empty. All right, I'm gonna open up all the packs in this mini, and then we'll do that stack, and then I'll open up all the packs in the next mini. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Posey, Bogarts, Rogers, and blue. Will Benson for Cleveland. Going out to Jason B. That's 128 out of 250. De Leon, Matt Manning, Craig, Nolan Arenado, Margot, Hernandez. Well, there's Alex Reyes. Not autographed. At least not yet. Might be something in here. And there we go. First auto for the Reds. John S. Robert Stevenson. There you go, John. All right, glass now. Marte, Barrios, Mazzara, Newcomb, Donaldson, Lindor, Correa, Devers, Bryant, Snell, and Will Benson. Going out to the Indians, Jason B. It's a base auto. And last one in that stack was Quantrill. All right, last stack, 2 autos to go. I'm the one that's failing the Trout streak right now. I'm the weak link in the LCB train. Alright, we've got Ortiz, Zobrist, Strasburg, and for the Brewers, Jason B. Orlando Arcia. There you go. So, Jason, you're hitting with all your other teams. Scherzer, Glasnow, Margot. We've got an Atomic, Ian Anderson. the Braves. And right behind there, we've got a green. Steven Strasburg for the Nats. That's going on to Ed G. That is 47 out of 99. Garrett Kilrioff, Quantrell Bryant, Yomoncada, Mateo, Bautista, Meadows, Judge, and David Dahl for the Rockies. Rockies going out to Ryan Yu. Atomic, 19 out of 25. Second to last team picked up. There you go, Ryan. David Dahl. And the last of what's in here. We've got Giolito, Altuve, Benintendi, Bumgarner, Sanchez, Maeda, John Gray, McCutchen, Turner. There's another Alex Reyes. And Mirror Image. And there we go. That's the break. I'm going to do a quick little recap. All right, we've got David Dahl for the Rockies. We've got Ian Anderson for the Braves. Atomic. We've got, that goes in this other pile. Arcia for the Brewers. Benson for the Indians. Stevenson for the Reds. We've got Kane for the Giants. We've got Colomb for the Rays. Peterson for the Dodgers. Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals. We've got Encarnacion for the Blue Jays. Wong for the Cardinals. Masarac, I screwed this up last time too. Masaraco for the Reds. Johnson for the White Sox. Vargas for the Twins. Suter for the Cardinals. And Zimmerman for the Nats. And then just your numbered parallels. Carrasco, Ellsbury, that's the Ian Anderson, Strasburg, Benson, Kennedy, and Petit. There you go. Thanks everybody for getting in. That was Weekend Baseball Pick Your Team Mixer number 6. Find more at LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron, and I'm out. I know it's going to vary from person to person. That seemed to be at least a better, from the hit standpoint overall, than some of the previous ones. Alright, I'm just going to get all this cleaned up. Let me know what you guys want to do next. We do have 5 left in the Star Wars Divisional. Put that on the screen here. That's what the Star Wars Divisional is. The product item has the description. There are 8 divisions, and the way I broke those up are I took all the characters in all 3 of the sets. I did the... I gave every division a premium character. So basically the ones that sort of sell the most, so that no one spot would benefit, more than another in that aspect. And then I categorized all the characters into like Jedi, Sith, politician, aliens, the bounty hunters or pirates. So you can see that each of the divisions then are kind of equated out based on the hit counts in those slots, and they were each slot was randomized. So you got the premium, then we randomized the Jedi slots, and then that was assigned to each of the divisions. So should be fun. And then but that's got 5 spots left out of 8 total. So there's 8 divisions. So the NASCAR break is 25 spots, $16.99 a spot. You get 4 random numbers. So numbers 1 through 100. We randomize the numbers, randomize your names, and what happens is whatever the card number is if you have that spot, you win. So if the card is numbered 35 out of 99, if you have 35 spot, you get it. Spot 100 gets any redemptions automatically because we're not going to be sure what the numbers are. And then anything numbered over 100, every now and then they'll throw in one that's like out of 125. Then those go to spot 100 as well. Anything not numbered gets random to the rest of the team. You don't like the random number format? Ryan's he's a regular, Richard. So when I have the scans and I'll post those tonight, and what I'll do is you can either comment on it if I remember when I post it. I'll tag him, and if you're in the Facebook group, I can tag you both. But otherwise, the photos will be up there for you to work with that with Ryan. Well, one person can get all the cards in any break if you keep hitting the same teams. It's one of the few ways to get the risk down for anybody getting into it, right? So at $16.99 for that, it alleviates the majority of the financial risk. But it's just something I threw up there. What else are folks interested in tonight? besides Star Wars, I would like to see Star Wars go. That's not necessarily, it's not guaranteed to go at any point. We can try to push for Rookie P, if that is something you are interested in doing. Rookie P has 12 more spots to make that happen. Four divisionals. I mean, we got all the standard product. Like I said, there's nothing. The only thing that new that really came in this week was 2014 Finest. And then that 2013 Museum. But we've got tons of Leaf, tons of Bowman. I'm not sure what the best, you guys are typically the ones that tell me what's the baseball ones you want to see together. I don't know enough about all the different, especially the Bowman products, to like what would be a good one to bring together. So I can start throwing boxes around, but it might be not good for how many hits you get out of it. Zero Gypsy. I'll put the, what I'll do is I'll put Rookie P up. Let's see, I've got all the videos uploading. It's because I got Star Wars up on the screen, Robin. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Alright, that is for if you guys are interested. I know Tim usually does Rookie P. He said if you guys get interested to that, I can do it. If you are more comfortable with Tim doing it, that's perfectly fine as well. LCB is willing to take the last 5 spots, so we only need to fill 12 to get this going tonight. That is... And that is $59.99 a spot. And that would be rainbow eligible, and it's the points from Thursday night will carry over. So the point system will still be in play. Alright, videos are... Robin, both yours are up. The break is still loading right now. Let's see what we got. Haig, so we can do it tonight. That's what I was... This is the one that started on Thursday. Tim said, hey, if folks are interested, go ahead and do it. So we have 17 spots left, but 12 will guarantee it happening. We'll take 5 to make it happen, and then go from there. So if there's enough interest tonight, we'll do it. It's rainbow eligible, and it will be and the points from Thursday will carry into tonight for the final winner. All right, John's in for 1 if it goes. And that is... I'll move this stack over. Rookie P is this giant stack here. Thanks, Hank. Puts us at 16 and 11 left. So between that and Star Wars. Star Wars down to 5 more spots. That is what you see on the screen right there. Masterwork Evolution High Tech Random Divisions. And the divisions are denoted in the item itself on the store. Let's see. Looking at what we have that would potentially make for a divisional. Alright, what do we got? What has the best, like, hit count, I guess, is what... Two? Yeah, more than that. What's going on, Ryan? So, I don't know that this is a good division. This is me just spitballing something out there. So, 15 Bowman's Best, 16 Bowman's Best, and a high-tech baseball. That'd be $57.99 a spot for divisions. Oh, yeah, Ryan. that came out in the weekend mixer that you bought the Rockies in. That's what Richard's interested in. $19 out of $25 atomic. Do you want me to add that one to the pile? I just put all your cards in the spreadsheet for that are up on the website under the BGS submissions. Yeah, you've got the Bowman's Best 16 autographs, Aaron Judge. That's already in the 10-day listing. I will add this both to the spreadsheet and to... Uh, 10-day will go out in 2 weeks, I believe. The 15th-ish. And if you were in the 20 to 60 day one, we now have 260 cards, so that hit the 250 limit we needed. So Tim is going to start processing those cards to get ready to go. So it should go out in either next week or the week after. So if there's cards you want to get into that 20-day one, that sub is going to happen. It's now full. Well, it's full enough for us to send. We can still accept more cards. Alright, Ryan, that's added to the pile and up on the spreadsheet. So you currently have 18 cards in there. He got the box. I think he got it today. Either got it today or he got it yesterday, but I went through and marked them all down. let me send you. Let me send you the address. What's going on, Joe? All right, Haig, I just sent you the address. So there's a little part at the end of the first line. You tell it, just put it in the address you want it for 10-day or for the 20-day subs. But that's the address you mail it to. All right, Robin's in. All right, that leaves us with 15 spots left, but 10 more spots will guarantee it happening tonight. Ryan, yeah, it was a pretty slow night Thursday, so Tim said, hey, if there's enough folks interested, go ahead and finish it up and run it. So if there's enough interest, we'll do it up. It did, Joe. We did weekend mixer number 6. And the rookie P, even though it's on the weekend, this will still count towards the rainbow, and it will count towards points. I came through like a boss for Robin. I really didn't come through for everybody else. Yeah, I'll just give you the link. I got it still on my screen here. We had a freezing problem yesterday. Is it doing it for you right now, Ryan? It started happening around 10 o'clock. It was clear, though, all night, so we were kind of hoping it was somehow resolved. Then, Joe, I will save you some time. You can just log off now. There was nothing good for Joe E. There's a hit recap right at the end. So if you care to see what there was, you could skip right to the end. All right, Joe. Have a good one. All right, we have that is the link most of you know for the personals. And I am here till 1. Saturdays, I'm going to be a little bit more adamant about kind of ending at 1. The Sundays are our family day, so I don't like to be super tired on Sundays. So I'm going to start locking down my schedule a bit. Fridays are pretty free reign for the most part, but Saturday nights are going to be to the scheduled time. No 2017 Bowman. None new that came in yet, at least. Yeah, it's early. It's the hard part is I work a full-time job, so I got to do this around that, and then have 3 kids and a wife that also want my time for whatever reason. There are some days I tell my kids that, but they're young. Then I feel bad. I always feel guilty when I don't spend time with them. At least with this, early on, they start doing bed around 7:30, 8 o'clock, so as I go on. So at least they pop on and they watch me for a little bit on Fridays and Saturdays before they start heading to bed. I did. It was like that last night too, actually. There was quite a few people in the room, but not too many chit-chatting. Then we ran into the stream was freezing, so it wasn't even a fun experience for a break. So if we do leaf, we have 2011 leaf metal. We have 2016 leaf metal draft. We have 2016 leaf Trinity. And 2013 leaf memories. It's a little bit less, Ryan, than what it looks like. It's just got to hit these bottom 5. If the rest of them fill, we're going to take those. Yep, Breaking Rainbow eligible and points that were from Thursday. Those points will become active. So there's only 10 spots to actually get it going. John is in if it fills, so technically 9 spots to actually get it going. So it still is a bit to go, but it's not as much as it seems. There you go, Robin. That's up. Now, once they have like a Chrome card, right? So the Bowman Chrome, are those the most sought after versions? If that's their their rookie, or does Leaf still hold value, or does Leaf only hold its value until that person is in, like, say, a Bowman product? Gotcha. So it's the same. It's the same issue Panini has, right? So even if it's a Panini rookie, because you don't have a team name, you don't have a logo. But I guess then that's if you really want an auto card. Once Bowman Chrome comes out, you can kind of slum it on the Leaf, right? I guess ultimately is the where that value is retained. Well, and it's interesting to me. So, watching rookie prospecting, right? So this is where I see it, or I get exposed to it. Is you've got somebody from 2011 that people are seeking out those cards. Football, it's not the same. It doesn't seem. It doesn't seem there's enough of the amount of names that the value of that product doesn't jump that high. 2016 was a big year for football products, but 3 years from now, it would, it won't have that same value, and it won't keep that same value for those rookies, because rarely do any of those rookies keep up with what their demand was at the time. And I'm curious, like, if that's a football specific thing, because basketball retains its value quite high. Yeah, I know the Chrome. That's kind of how I know what's a good name is when Tim's pulling them and going like, "Well, there's money," So I know those Chrome cards can get pretty high. Yeah, and that's Ryan. That's where my kind of not the hard part with this is. This is a primarily baseball room in general, and that's what I don't know. I don't watch it. I don't play it. I know some names, but that's just because I hear them. But football is what I break, so what I buy into. And like right now, like buying 2016 Select for football is crazy expensive compared to what it was when it first came out. I know if I wait 2 years, I can buy. I could buy a case and the price will come back down. Oh yeah, and I'm getting that exposure. The end goal for my role here is Fridays to keep sports going, Saturdays to transition somewhat to a non-sports, or vice versa. Friday be the non-sports and Saturday be the sports. So So I'm going to get exposed to a lot of baseball overall because that's what you guys want to see. But the intent is to try and, as football season comes on, so it's not just Larry on the weekends. I have some sort of thing that's different than Larry's, but still have football available here. Have basketball and the basketball seasons in play, things like that. So I know I'm going to get a lot more exposure, and you guys are good about at least letting me know when I say a name wrong. Yeah, and those the prices in general for some of this baseball. So I was used to the numbers you got from football, and when you're pulling out like a out of 50, card of gold out of something like Bowman, that's like that's going to get you a lot more money than say a same version of gold in football. But I think because at least the Bowman products are there's so many out there that hitting that 50 is harder. Whereas in football, they're making less. Hitting that 50 is a lot easier. And then when you get to hockey, hockey can be ridiculous as well, but only for like 2 or 3 players. I did the ultra deck upper deck, the digital ones for a little bit just because you could transition them right to ComC immediately. I thought that was kind of a cool thing I wanted to try. I don't really like spending money on digital cards though, but I liked the idea of, well, as long as you keep getting doubles or triplicates, once you got 10 of a digital card, that converted to a physical card on ComC if you chose to. So I did a little bit of that. But I did it with the first set they did that with, which on ComC it just got blasted. They got so many cards because so many people are doing that my cards got lost in the mix. And then I wasn't into hockey enough to keep going in every day, logging in and getting my free cards. Right. Well, and with how many cards they were getting there, it was a pain to like keep at the lowest price. You had cards that were selling initially for like $30-$40 that you got really cheap, so it was a really good ROI on them. But then it was every day you'd go in and you'd keep getting undercut, and it wasn't even every day; it was like every hour, because as more people were getting them, throwing them on there, and because they were digital, I know that they had a specific amount of print run, but they had quite a bit of them. And most of the people buying them were specifically for that ComC conversion. Whereas in a local card shop with boxes of them, people are buying them and keeping them in their house. People are buying them, putting them up on eBay, so they're not ending up in ComC. I keep up with the Panini Gridiron stuff. I don't mind those, but I don't spend any money on it either. You get free gold every day logging in. I do trades of cards, but I don't spend a lot of time doing it. Yeah, like I said, I like having a physical card. I don't mind playing card games online where you get the digital cards, and if they decide to stop that service, you lose them. But spending physical money on it and not having something physical in front of me, I don't enjoy that aspect. Not for collecting, at least. Hey, there's more than enough of us, I think, that do it, that can tell you and save you a few mistakes. I screwed myself in the beginning. I sent them kind of everything I had, which included a ton of base cards, and so my account got severely in the negative, and it's taking a while to crawl back out because of that. But I think ComC is a great service for you've got stuff lying around and you really don't want to take the time to list them yourself, or it's not worth, the couple bucks for you to take all the photos and post them on eBay. And then you don't have to deal with the shipping. If somebody wants to return it, ComC handles that. So once it's bought from you, you're settled. Everything after that, it's handled by ComC. And now, so like last year, I think they implemented it. Yeah, so you send them the cards. They'll scan them, and they'll post them to your account. And they label what the card is, right? So no one can add labels to their card. So it's not like you don't have to worry about someone putting ComC 1 of 1 on there. It's just labeled literally what the card is. 2016, Bowman's Best, Chris Bryant, card number 182. Then you can price it, and it shows you what the cards already are on the market, that exact card, what the prices are, what they range from. So you don't even have to kind of do research. You can see that on ComC already, the card's already listed from $1 to $5. And that there's 8 of them already on the site. So you just set your price accordingly. And that's it. You can choose to list them on Amazon and on eBay. You take a 20% hit on that. So it depends on if you want to do that or not. But it's useful because then it gets cross-posted right on eBay immediately and on Amazon. So anybody looking there will find it. I do it. I'd rather take the 20% hit than have it sitting there. And they'll let you initially go in the negative. So you're gonna submit your box. Originally they let you just stay in the negative. That's what happened to me. I sent them way too many things all at once, and I sent some bad cards. But so what'll happen is maybe they'll process, I don't know what the threshold is now, but they might only process, say, 100 of your cards initially, and your account will go in the negative. As they'll start selling off, they'll process more and more of your cards. Or you can just send money if you really wanted to get them processed right away. You can put your account in the positive yourself. Yeah, there's a small threshold, John. It's for a new customer submitting new things. I don't think they expect you to have to send them your first batch and send them a check at the same time. Yeah, and Haig, what I also did with that, like, if I bought up a whole bunch of, like, if I bought a football lot and it had a bunch of inserts and parallels in it, instead of looking all those up, I put them in my ComC box. Because ultimately, usually the parallels in the numbered cards are usually going to at least be a 75 cent to $1 card. So you don't really lose out on that. The biggest negative to ComC is if you cash out, they take 20%. So if you're using their eBay and Amazon service, they take 20% off the sale price. Then if you cash out, they take 20% as well, which may, depending on what you're getting rid of and if it would just be sitting around, may not bother you at all. You can purchase a card though and have that shipped to you. So that's what some people do. They'll buy a card for their money, have it shipped to them, and then sell that one card on eBay to get more of the return back. Or if you still, you collect. I know you collect Patriots, so you can just purchase cards from the site with your balance. So then you're still building up your collection with that money, not taking the 20% hit. But that I think is the biggest negative to realize, is that that's what their takeout is. Yep, that's exactly what mine were. I sent them Gridiron Kings when it first came out, but I waited too late for when they processed it, that the market was just filled with Gridiron Kings cards, which is why I was like, well, at least they'll sell for 25 cents. They don't. So that's what screwed me up. I bought a case of that and sent all my base in. But everything else, it's stuff that I don't want to do the research. And the nice thing is, too, even if you have them up there and they're, say, slightly overpriced, if all of a sudden that player does well and their price, jumps, your card's already priced to sell. So that happened to me during the football season. I had a bunch of autographs that I put up for like $10. They're only selling for like $2 or $3 normally. But then all of a sudden, one of them was Stefan Diggs last year. So all of a sudden he had a great game and my autograph sold for 10. But it took like till mid-season for that to happen. And Sean Mannion, for some reason, all my Sean Mannion sold last week. I had like 4 Sean Mannion autographs up there, and I just left them at their price, figuring something will happen with them, and all of them ended up selling. So that's the other benefit of just being able to set them and forget them. Even if they're slightly overpriced, you don't know. If something happens during that season, a trade happens, all of a sudden people are looking for them. You don't have your card listed on eBay for the comps, that now it's sold for a lot cheaper. So there's a lot of benefits with them just sitting up there. And you only get charged, so you get charged the initial fee. You get charged 25 cents for them to process every card if you do the longest submission time, which is usually I think 8 weeks now. You can have them process them faster, but it's more expensive. I think it's 50 cents a card. And then any booklets are $1. Any thick cards, I think, are $1 each. I'm trying to remember. I haven't sent anything new recently. So it's at 25 cents to process it. And then if your card is priced over 75 cents, you get charged a penny a month for just a holding fee. But that penny is like nothing. But anything listed 75 cents or under, you don't get charged at all. So there's sort of a small sweet spot with those less than 75 cents but better than 50 cent cards, because it's pretty easy to get your money back out of them. And then once you have a balance going, then, as you get your LCB shipment, you throw the ones on the side that are going to ComC. Every time you get a 400 box count, send it in. Or if you're ever at a show, so there's a couple shows that ComC goes to every year that they'll take free submissions. So you can just show up and hand them the submission, and you don't have to then pay to ship those cards to them. Exactly. Yeah, you can have Tim just let him know, hey, I want that stuff for ComC. And especially like the stuff you were doing optic. Optic is amazing on ComC. So is Select. For the basketball and the football. So, instead of it coming to you, if you don't care about them, all the refractors, all the color cards that aren't Patriots, you just have them send them out. And you can do sales. So you can do sales at any time essentially, but no one knows they're on sale. So like right now I have everything set to 50% off. It doesn't show in the price, but if somebody wants to send me an offer of 50%, it'll automatically accept it. So I don't have to even manage them. You can manage them if you want. Like, hey, they can do offers on here, but don't auto accept them. But I didn't even want to micromanage that for most of those cards. I didn't want to split hairs over 10 cents or 25 cents. So I just have it auto accept anything 50% off. Quite a few people just still buy it at full price, and then every now and then you get someone who throws the exact offer out, and they get it. So it's a great, like, it's something I wish I would have thought of. I was too young to think of it at the time though, but that's exactly what ComC is exactly what I wanted to have for cards. A central place for everybody to send cards so that when one person's looking for something, they can go to one spot and look versus search on eBay, search on forums, search on, all these other sites trying to find the card you're looking for. And you can set up searches if you're looking for specific cards too. That's also nice. You can set them up as, they end up being RSS feeds. So if you have an RSS reader that you use for any blogs or anything like that you can get your search results right in your RSS feed. So anytime something new pops up, it'll show up. Steven, if we can do it, then yeah, I can. Tim gave me the go ahead, so it's 10 more spots would get it going. It's going to guarantee to happen. We'll take the last 5 of it. Do it, man. I love Select. Select is, so Crown Royal was the first set I ever broke, so I have an affinity to Crown Royal. Select is my favorite. All right, so we've got Ryan and John would both take one if it actually would fill. So that leaves us really with 8 spots left to get it going. All right. So Ryan and John are gonna, but if we get close enough. So here's where we're at. We've got 4 taken: Stephen P, Haig, John, and Ryan. That's assuming it's gonna fill, and that's fine. So that leaves us with 6 more spots that would have to happen, and it'll go off. Joe says he's writing off weekends now. Although I did well for him in Inception. It's just the weekend mixers have not been hot for him. I know there's a few who are super away. I keep fearing, because I use some of the same products in the weekend mixer, that I pull a super out of the weekend mixer, which doesn't count for the rainbow in this iteration. It will in the future ones. Yeah, this is breaking rainbow eligible. Rookie P is, that's the big part of where you get your breaking rainbow. So Rookie P is, even though I'm doing it. And the pool's up to 300 now, I think. I know. It was... Well, everybody thought it was John Crowder who was a super away because he had bought so much stuff. And then it was a different John. And that John had, only one card towards the rainbow at that point. So, I think he only needs 4 left now to finish. That is true. Having it done sets you up. Actually, only 6 more to go, John. So we've got to get to there, which is 10. So we've got you, Ryan, Haig, Steven, if it's going to fill. So that's 4 down. So that would leave 6 left to go. Nice, Haig. Was that the Bowman 70 red, like the unnumbered one, or was that the numbered version? Nice. Oh, it was from Bowman's Best. Okay, so that would have been numbered. That's the Bowman Chrome, where they've got those 70 Bowman colored ones that aren't numbered. That's what I was thinking of. All right, if it's going down tonight, Jason's in for Rookie P. So that leaves us down to 5. I can't... Tim said that they were starting to release that information. I think he said the Blues were still theoretically out of 50. I wonder how many people sold off early any of like the Blues and Reds because they weren't numbered. And then are the... Because there was the unnumbered shimmers too, right? So you had the shimmer like... Well, some of the golds were out of 50. But I remember there being shimmer ones that weren't numbered. I wonder if those are similar, where there's actually finally a print run out. Hey Frank. Yeah, so this was kind of the carryover from Thursday. So Tim said if there's enough interest, I can go ahead and run it. So we have technically 4 more spots. We have 6 people who are willing to get in if it fills. And LCB is willing to take 5 to make it happen. So we have 10 spots left, 6 people who would get in if it fills, so that leaves 4 spots left to do. And that would be Breaking Rainbow eligible, the points from Thursday carried over, so we'll do the points as well. I'll have to just read up on those a little bit. I can do that now while we're waiting to see if it fills anyway. I don't remember which cards trigger the points. So anything serial number 99 to less. Well, that's easy then. Alright, so that would put us at, if Frank was getting in on this, that would put us at 3 left to make this happen. That's the problem with all cards, Haig. You stash them and then the person does poorly all of a sudden, so their value went down. Or you buy them and or you sell them and then they do amazing afterwards. Yeah, I think I would approach collecting differently now. In which what I would try to do is just sit on rookie cards. You know, if I could. The problem is usually that's a lot of value stacked up. Like especially from like the contenders autos, right? So like. You get all those contenders autos, and most of them are a bunch of people that, now that the season started, are bad. But then the next year, do amazing. They just suck their rookie year. So that's where, like, it'd be nice if you could just sit on them and see what happens. Let me, I'm going to tweet out Rookie P. See if we can find someone to get those last 3 spots, and we'll make it happen. And then you'll have to bear with me a little bit. The points, because I've never ran the points. I understand it. I built the spreadsheet for him too, so I might have to pause a little bit longer than he does for the points, though. No problem, Ryan. Rookie P will be a good throw all the names at me. Robin, Tim posted the scans. I mean, I guess you got to page through all the scans to find it, but the scans are up there. Oh, I see. I see. This is your cheater. What's going on, Dan? Those gumback ones are nice for the collection too. So I think you have people looking for those. All right, gotcha, Steven. Don't be. I'm not offended at all, Dan. This isn't usually my my gig. Tim said if there's interest, go ahead and do it. So I threw it up there to see if there's interest. You don't the. I know that masterwork. It just the Luke Skywalker one you don't have. You mean? Oh, the fair enough. Well, that's good. I figured there was a good chance that was numbered out of 50 that there was a good chance you might have had one of them. All right, Haig, I'll get them. You can pick out a box. This year's select in general, Richard, I loved. Steven, I don't think I'm going to do that with Robin's card. We can find some base cards to do that with, maybe. Alright, that goes away. So you've got left 1-2, right 1-2, Haig. Bottom right. Good luck. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing 2016-17 Select Basketball for Haig in the YouTube stream. We had 4 left. He picked the bottom right. Good luck. We are getting 3 autographs for memorabilia cards, 12 prisms per box. So that's the chase. That's what we're looking for. Panini's on average is what gets you sometimes. That means every now and then you might get more. Sometimes you get less, but usually you get what you're supposed to. Empty box. Get focus going. We'll just do this pack by pack. Got Schroeder. Prism, Derrick Rose for the Knicks. McCollum for the Blazers. It's Concourse 3, I think, for that one. Harkless and Middleton. Bellinelli, Brown, and you got a blue coming up. Saric. Dario Saric for the 76ers. 12 out of 299. You got Caldwell Pope and Barnes. Got Patty Mills. Got your tricolor Ish Smith for the Pistons. Hammonds, Galloway, and Madai. Holiday. You got a Walker Prism, Lillard, Murray, and DeRozan. We got a die cut coming up. I don't want to drop it. Alright, so you got a Fernier. You've got a Barton Prism. And 42 out of 99. You got the Prism Auto of Juan Hernan Gomez for the Denver Nuggets. And we're on the back, 42 out of 99. The only thing I don't like about these Prisms in this set is that they've got the point at the bottom. It just lends to get bashed when you put it into like a top loader. That's the only negative I have with this set. There you go. There's your first auto or memorabilia card. Then you got Muhammad and you've got Muscala. Dilo. Hazonia tricolor. You've got Ellis, Anderson, and Curry. You've got Beal. You got Prism Matthews, Carroll, Russell, and Hernan Gomez. Base rookie. We got 5 packs to go. 2 more hits expected out of this. Foyer. Kevin Love. We've got a red. Satoransky. That is 116 out of 175 for the Wizards. Chris Paul and Trey Lyles. Those look like thicker packs. I'm going to save those for the bottom. Yang, Conley, Prism, Beasley, Ellis, and Valanciunas. Fareed, Ingram, Bullock, Sabonis, and Dang. Alright, good 2 hits. Last 2 hits should be in these packs. Jonathan Simmons, not Ben Simmons. I don't know why I said Sisms. Ariza for the Rockets, tricolor. And purple, Rudy Gobert for the Jazz. 1 color patch. Purple is numbered 26 out of 99. See it by his left forearm there. And then the rest of the pack is Rondo and Brines. luck, Haig. Bogdanovic. We've got a teal for the Timberwolves. Muhammad. That is 145 out of 199. And you've got a throwback card coming up. Not sure if I've seen the throwback yet. David West for the Pacers. One color patch. And that is numbered 173 out of 199. And then you've got Monroe and Westbrook. And there you go, Haig. Your 3 primary hits. Gobert Purple. You've got the David West throwback. And you've got the Juan die cut auto. Thanks for getting in. There's more at LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron, and I'm out. All right, we got one more in for Rookie P. And Jason. Alright, that puts us at 12 left total, 7 more to make it happen. minus 4 because it's Select. Select is such a good product that, I mean, it's not hard to get a bad box, but usually the parallels and stuff will help offset that box quite a bit. I'll take a minus 4. Eric, I saw that. Thank you for saying something. All right, that puts us at 6 left. I think with everybody that was in the room that we're going to get spots, I believe that will fill it. So anybody who is going to get in, there is the link. We do have, no, not 2017, 2016. Just the same one you opened up the packs for yesterday. And then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, this one, I'm going to put him here. Ryan's in. He AFK'd. But we'll be back. So Ryan is in. So we just need technically those 5 left to check out, and this will happen. All right, I got Hagues first. Then Ryan's. All right, thanks guys. So that means we just need 4. He's done a few that Select jumped in price so much. Friggin' Dak Prescott and Ezekiel Elliott jumped Select so high. Alright, we got Ernie. And we got Frank. That puts us at 2 left to make it happen. And we got John Crowder in on it. Alright, one more will do it. And then if anybody else does want a spot, knowing this is guaranteed to happen. How's it going, John? Got you in. And there is John Tyson. All right, so this is guaranteed happening. So this is it's actually going right now, Greg. We're gonna take up to 5 spots to make it happen. But I can I'll post it. I'll do I know. A couple of people need a super, so I need to pull it for somebody to win at least. But yeah, so if anybody wants any of these 5 spots, I'm not gonna wait for Facebook or anything to post it. We're gonna do it. If anybody wants it though, get them now, and then I'm gonna get prepped. I'm gonna do. Let me get Ernie. Already got a text. I'll do tech fast while people are still wrapping up the checkout process. And then get in for a haul of for Rookie P. All right, so Ernie, you've got left 1 through 4, right 1 through 3. top left. All right. Here we go. Good luck, Ernie. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing a personal box for Ernie in the YouTube stream of 2016 Star Wars High Tech. We got a decent box for him yesterday. Let's see what we get out of this one. Alright, I'm going to put the card sideways so that... Actually, I can do them from the bottom and pull them up here, so it's a little bit surprising. You've got no autofocus, so you can't see it. Alright, first one is Dengar. Second one is Balatik. We've got Tunwi. That is numbered blue. That's 47 out of 99. Alright, you've got a Rabe. And your auto is a red. Plo Koon. That is an orange. Sorry, not red. That is 7 out of 25. See the number up there? 7 out of 25. And then you've got Bib Fortuna. Followed by a Bib Fortuna. That's well, you've got two of his parallels now. And then ending with a Sidon Ithano. So it was the orange auto and then the blue Tonwi. Ernie, thanks for getting in. There's more at LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron, and I'm out. I know. Wait for this rookie P. I'm going to be in the super negatives. Yeah, that's true. So you have to remember, Tim buys the products, right? So he always gets negative points. All right, let's start this beast. I throw people. He does it. I gotta keep him under the bus. We got one more spot there. It keeps him regular, right? Keeps him part of the people. John S gets one. Clean this up. Mark this for Ernie. All right, let's move this. All right. There. Let's get the points up on the screen for everybody. Start there. Then we're going to get the randomizer going. And then I just got to take it out of the store so no one checks out mid-break. Stick that over here. All right, that's the current points running from Thursday. Okay. Let me go take it out of the store. We're going to get going. Thanks, everybody, for filling this up. This will be fun. This will be my first one. Please have a little bit of patience with me. If I mess something up, I will fix it. Or Tim will fix it if it's something I can't fix. Rip to the player names. All right. So now let me check one thing. Sorry, folks. I'm just verifying that my list is right with the orders because he had started taking some of these orders, you know, on Thursday. I didn't have to price these out, Hank, so we should be good. All right. I've got it here. John Sawyer, John Tyson, John Crowder, Frank, Ernie, Ryan, Haig, Eric with 2, Jason, Steven, Robin, Haig, Art. Those got moved out, so that makes sense for there. I think that's right where it was. Brian, Chad, Mike, John Walker, and Greg. All right, we're good. All right. Get the randomizer. I got dice. Let's show that screen. Screen's going to get filled up pretty quickly here. We've got this LCB. And get the product out. All right, Greg, enjoy the Sonic. Okay, I already hit it. Good. Randomizer. We've got the names. And we've got the teams. Break that out. There we go. I think I am ready to go. I'm gonna get incentives on divisionals. All right, guys, I'm gonna start the video. I think we have everything right in front of us we need. If you have votes on what you want open first, I typically start from the oldest and work up. But if you have votes, go ahead and throw your votes out while I'm doing the randoms. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. I'm currently doing Rookie Prospect number 258. Yes, Rookie Prospect on a weekend and with me instead of Tim. We were close to filling it earlier. It didn't happen on Thursday. Tim said, hey, Ron, if there's enough interest, go ahead and do it. So we're doing it. So we've got a lot of things on the screen here that we've got the dice roller to randomize. We're going to randomize the names. It's random teams. Random teams. LCB took 4 of the spots, so we are in this as well. So here we go. We're going to start with the randomizer. We roll 3 times. If it lands on snake eyes, we roll again. 1, 2, 3, 8 times. So we're going to do this is the names here. We're going to do that 8 times. There should be 25 spots. 25 items. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th and final time. And there is 8. I just randomed the names around. If you want, how would that work? I think you could get in and you can pick either one of the LCB spots before I random the teams. I'll do it that way. It doesn't change the random at all then, except for against LCB, which we're the home team, so that's fine. If everybody else is agreeable to that. It's $59.99. I'll give you the link. I just put one back in the store, so you can just check out with the actual item. Like I said, it doesn't affect the random in any way because you're taking one of my spots. Yeah, 7's fine. So I'll swap you in when we load the teams up on the spreadsheet. All right. No, that's fine, Ron. This was kind of a special deal, getting this going tonight. So, but we will go with the teams. So we'll do those now, and we'll see how everything lines up. So number 7 is actually going to be Ron instead of LCB. And then when we switch it over to the spreadsheet, I'll change that. So here we go. We're doing this again. We're doing this 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can see 7 down here. 8th and final time. Here we go. Let's see how this lines up. There's the names. There are the teams. We've got Chad with the Braves, Mike with the Rockies, Steven with the Nats, Ryan with the D-backs, John Crowder with the Indians, John Wall with the Dodgers. The 7th spot going to Ron is the Athletics. We get the Brewers and the Royals. Greg gets the M's and the Tigers. Art gets the Pirates. Eric gets the Cubs. John Sawyer gets the Marlins Rays. We get the Giants Angels in the home. Eric gets Phillies. Brian gets Cardinals. Frank gets Twins. Robin with the Reds. Mike with the Mets. Chad with the Rangers O's. Home team with the Astros. Haig with the Jays. John with the White Sox. Jason with the Red Sox. Haig with the Yankees. Ernie with the Padres. And there it is. So you guys can trade if you want to. I am going to move this into the spreadsheet. I don't know enough about the. I think the Astros are a keeper for this one. So I'm not gonna end up doing any trades with the LCB teams, just because I don't know enough about the teams in general. All right, 7 becomes Ron. All right, let me get the teams showing up on the other screen for you guys. Make that a little bit bigger while you guys are working out any trades. Thanks, Ron. And let me print this out. And I'll make any changes right on the sheet. Okay, we've got A's up for trade. We've got the Rays Marlins up for trade. Ron's looking for the Yankees from Haig. And then while you guys are still talking trades, I'm just going to open up plastic. I'm not opening up any cards. I'm just going to prepare getting this ready to go. So you can see on the screen, I am not opening any packs yet. Ernie's got the Padres for trade. Haig is a hard no on the Yankee swap for the Athletics. Well, a hard no can still be a nice no. All right, I'm going to give it about 2 more minutes for trades, and then we'll get this going. Unless everybody is done with the trade action. And I'll make the team list a little bit smaller when we get going. All right, so again, this is Rainbow eligible, and it is points eligible. So the points are down on the bottom there. You can see those are the points that carried over from Thursday for Rookie P 257. So at the end of tonight, whoever's at the top 3 get the prize, and I'll throw that on your accounts. All right, I'm not seeing any other trade talk. Last Son's Ernie with the Padres for trade. I'll be calling out who gets the teams anyway. I just want to make that a little bit smaller so there's more. Yeah, Inception's in here. We have 2000. That's, I guess you're not sure until what we got. We've got 2017 Bowman. That's Jumbo, I believe, 3 autographs. We've got Bowman Draft 2014, 2010 Bowman Chrome, 2015 Bowman Jumbo, 2015 Bowman Chrome, 2016 Bowman Chrome. We've got a pack of Sterling Asia. We've got Inception and we've got Trinity. 2016 Trinity. All right. We are going to get this going. I'm going to start with, I guess, 2010. Work our way up. So I'll do 2010, then I'll flip to one of the smaller boxes, then one of the bigger boxes, one of the smaller boxes. I'll do it like that to kind of break it up a bit. Inception is the nice. That one's quick. Then we burn all the potential nice ones right off the bat. Okay. That is an empty box of 2010. If you notice I missed something, please just shout out. I am watching the chat. So points are for anything that are number 99 or lower. Let me get the point rules up on my screen. Okay, I got the points up on the screen, so I know what I need to reference. What are we looking for out of 2010? I watch the rookie Ps, but I don't pay attention enough to know what I'm even looking for these. So Sanchez for the Yankees. Marty Cordova. Does this set have the fake autos in it? Those fake autos always throw me off. Okay, there's stack one. I'm going to open up all of these just because that will help us get through these. So I'm going to go big box, little box, big box, little box. And then we'll do, I know Tim usually does Trinity at the end just because that's where the points are at usually. All right, here we go. This is the start of the night. Davis, Labanov, Altuve, Kubel. I'm not going to go through all of these. I know Tim usually just burns through these. I just don't want to miss a parallel or something. He knows what he's looking for. checklist there. So it's stuck. Nope. Just a thicker feeling card. And there we go for the Reds. Aroldis Chapman. Robin on the board already. Not numbered, I don't believe. Nope. Let's see, I think there's only one auto per box, right? Those are upside down. Sada, either. Checklist. Something behind the Archer. Logan Morrison, Topps 100. Okay, so there might be a USA auto in here. Kershaw. I'll have Tim go through them too. I know Tim knows like what other cards to kind of to pull aside for folks, especially like the first chromes, and I'm not familiar enough. So, all right, there was the 2010. I'm trying, Ron. Check the Topps 100. Oh, it is. Thanks. 493 out of 499. Eric, yeah. The only thing I'm not 100% positive about is the paper base. I don't know that for a fact with rookie Ps. Usually Tim is the one who does rookie P. So this is kind of just a odd night for me. So all the other people who get into it might be able to answer that for you. This is not our first rookie P. Okay, let's do what are we gonna do? We're gonna do a small one. Let's do Sterling. Let's get a couple people on the board here. Then we'll jump into 15 draft. All right, we've got Gaddis. You've got McPherson for the D-backs. That's going out to Ryan. For the Tigers, got Crawford. Tigers going out to Greg. Not numbered. And for the White Sox, who's got that? John Tyson. Out of 5, Anderson. That is numbered 3 out of 5. Japan refractor. You know what? We got one of those before. I remember someone telling me that. So that's the Chase in Asia edition, right? Because those are exclusive to them. All Put a few people on the board there. All right, let's get into 14. All right, who are we looking for in 14? Empty box. Oh yeah, 5, thank you. Numbered out of 5, it's 5 points plus an autograph is double, right? Doubles points, that's 10 points. Going out to John Tyson. Where did that just go to? Sorry, Ron. That went on yours for some reason. There we go. John Tyson. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Now we're back on track. That just jumped John Tyson to the top of the stack. We did have one D-back so far out of... No. Yes. Out of Sterling. You got a McPherson. We're going to try, Ron. We're going to try. I've got that, I'm also a Ron Mojo. All right, now in these ones, there's paper that's numbered, right? Like the $4.99, or is that not in 14? I know 17. That was they were a little bit harder to spot, but they were in a certain spot in the pack. All right, here we go. This is with 14 Bowman Draft. I'm going to go through the paper. Then we get to the chromes. Wells, Williams, Rayleigh. This is one of those autos I got tripped up on. That's forever now on YouTube. Even had some random person come and comment that they're not real autos. Guerrero Varga. Let me know if if there's something I should be looking for with those paper. Please let me know. We go through it all, so it won't necessarily be an issue, but I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Jan. Oh, man. I know. And that's going to be there, too. Jury, Cozart, Swihart, Gomber finishes off that pack. Yeah, Jan. John, I think you might have missed that. It was an Ian Kennedy, but it was from Tribute, and the font they use in Tribute is horrible. So so it's Ian Kennedy, but the I's look like J's. So I said Jan Kennedy because I don't know the players, So I got ragged on for that. Alright, we got a Severino Mini, followed by a Severino Normal right behind it. That's what I got caught up on. I was telling the story earlier. The Shields Reed for, there was a Tom Seaver in there, and the S's look like L's. So I said Lever, and Robin almost quit on me that night. We got Felix, Reed, Jimenez. We got a bubble of Fry. And then our first auto for the Yankees, Austin Dekar. First Bowman Chrome. Yankees going out to Haig. All right, Haig, you're on the board. Not numbered. Casanella, Smith, Joe. Back of the ice for numbereds. Okay. Ball, Anderson. That was in this pack. That was the White Sox. No number on that one. Then more paper. Montgomery, Verdugo, O'Brien. And our next auto is for the Astros, Derek Fisher. Not numbered. Poppy Bell. All right, Torres, Harrison. Got some color coming up here. Morgan, Gonzalez, Morales, Severino insert. And we've got a teal Forest Wall going out to the Rockies. Rockies are Mike. We've got a blue chrome for the A's. Brett Graves. That is $3.96 out of $3.99. Going out to Ron. Birdie, Irvin, Forbes. Velasquez, Anderson. And this is the last of half of that one. Zero points. Hart, Sabutka, Ramsey, and we've got a Josh Morgan bubble, not numbered. Devers, Turnbull, Yagield, Cease. And to finish up this stack, we've got Edwards and Cozino. So we're looking for one more autograph. There is paper. Imhoff, Winker, Ripken, Morgan. Got a die cut for the Reds of Kyle Waldrop. Not numbered. Shipley, Weaver, and Sano. Urias and Ortiz. Got Sheffield, Mondesi, Holmes, and a Glasnow, not numbered. Newcomb, Reed, Schwarber, Stokes. Talon and Turner. Foley, Martin Nola, Derek Hill Mini, followed by Derek Hill Regular, Ray, Blandino, Jackson, Twine, Herrera, Sparks, McCullers, Mini of Hunter Harvey, Hoken, Aaron Judge, Keller, Paper, Kaminsky, Bradley, Brigham, Anderson, Valenchik, Bubble of Jacoby Jones, not numbered. And there we go for the Twins. Who are the Twins going out to in this? Frank, Nick Birdie. It's first Bowman Chrome. Not numbered. Jones, Fry, Glasnow. Coyle, Yarbrough. Anybody who gets a hit is killing it. We got a gold coming up. Brinson, Davis, Bryant. Gold, Foster Griffin for the Royals. That is number 28 out of 50. That is points. 2 points for, who's got the Royals? Oh, we do. No points. Morgan, Almonte, Austin. I'll add that to my breaker points. I get 2 breaker points. McQuinn and Richie. That finishes off that one. Let me move some of these cards out of the way here. And then there will be a recap at the end. Ron. Let's see. Autographs. Non-autos. Okay. Let's do... 15 Bowman Chrome. We got 5 autos in this. Alright, nothing else in the box. Alright, now we jump to 15. What are we looking for in 15? Oh, this is the other one. I got excited for this Nick Gordon blue, and then I found out that, like, there's 7 per box or whatever. I don't think it's 5, but it's like an insert, like an advertisement insert. But so I was like, oh man, blue paper. And then I got multiple. Like I think we got 6 of them in this one. All right, here we go. Prado, Lamb, Sonata. And then we've got a Devin Travis. That's just a die cut. A Faro, Giolito, Grenier. Upton, La Rosa, Travis, Rios. All right. Greg Bird Bowman update. Not numbered. Olson, Hill, Pagan, Harvey. There's our first Nick Gordon blue. There's our first auto for the Brewers. Diplin. Not numbered. An update for Adams. Jimenez. Kazmer. Brewers go to LCB. So I didn't spend a bunch of time on it. Alvia. Is there colored chrome in this set? I know this is a little bit different because this is Topps Chrome, not Bowman Chrome. Sims, Shipley, Ellsbury. There's our second Nick Gordon. Keuchel to Shields. There's our next auto. Francisco Lindor, rookie for the Indians. Going out to John C. That's a good one, right? I could be excited about this one. And that one is numbered 89 out of 499. Updates Luke Jackson, Jorge Bridwell, Lester, something stuck on him. It was a Souza. There's our third Nick Gordon. There it is. Will do. Do you want it 10 or the 20 day? We got purple. Ackley. 15 out of 250. That is for the Mariners. Where are they? Craig. 20? Okay. Newcomb. Fraser. Murphy. Are these seem like they just had damaged cards that they decided to cut down to a third of the size. It's a really weird insert set. Brar, Worth, Springer. There's our fourth Gordon. Syndergaard. And we've got gold for the Cardinals. Colton Wong. 35 out of 50. That's points. Cardinals going out to Brian. That's 2 points. Rozier green. Freeze. There's our next auto for the Mariners. Gohara. Mariners going out to Greg. Not numbered. Puts Greg on the board. McGuire on the update. Baez die cut. Lugo, Danish, Margot, Bruno, Barreto, Osuna, Rollins, and Renato. Finishes up 2015 Topps Chrome. Oh no, it doesn't finish it. Sorry, there's a mini stack still in front of me. My bad. Next auto. I knew we were missing some autos there. Minier. Not numbered for the Twins. Twins going out to Frank. Frank on the board again. I think we got one more in here. Those are all stuck together. There we go. Garner, Alvarez, Gonzalez, Incarte. You got blue. Felix, Jorge, 4. The Twins. Going out to Greg, 131 out of 150. No points. Jock die cut. Oh, John, that was the other one. The Jock Peterson in that same set. It looks, the C's look like G's. I knew it was Jock, but I said Jog. Chris Bryant. So we got Chris Bryant rookie chrome. Zimmerman, and for the Nats, Severino. Nats going out to Steven. Kind of went a little buck wild with his autograph on the card there. And that is numbered 28 out of 499. Steven on the board with Severino. That's a good one too, right? Franco, Zimmer, Hill, Jenkins, Perez, and Plawecki. All right, that finishes that out. All right, let's go back to a draft here. We're going to do 15 draft. These things? Send all of them in. You want me to put it on Frank's bill? It'll just be a nice surprise for him when he gets them in the mail. Frank's like, I didn't even realize I had cards getting graded. Alright, so this is 15. Then we'll do, I'll do Inception between this one and 17 Bowman. I am not positive, John. I bet you the room will fill you in, though. Who is good for the 2015 draft set? Alright, here we go. Starting it up. Alright, we're starting with the Rodgers, Matuella, Denton, Eshelman, and we've got a Teal Plumer. Nick Plumer for the Cardinals. Not numbered. Cardinals going out to Brian. Sands. Paper, paper, paper. Bickford, Fulmer, Nevin. Got the teams of tomorrow for the Tigers. And that one looks different. Yep, that one's numbered. So, Giolito for the Nats. That's 257 out of 499. Nats going out to Steven. Jackson and Davidson. This is the one that, like, this card, every time you see it, like, on the edges, it looks like it's a super. Rainley, Matthias, Anderson impact card, Smith, Rodriguez. And we've got Guire, Taylor. Stewart. We've got Austin Smith Teal for the Padres. Not numbered. Padres are somewhere on here. There he is, Ernie. Rosario, Danish. I gotta get to the point, especially when it's team randoms like this, to like be able to sort the names of the team names instead of leaving them in the order. Stevenson, there's Judge, Chrome. Newman, Withrow, Moyer, and we've got Blue. Kenzie for the Indians. Going out to John. That is 8 out of 150. Herbert, Dews, Hayes. Got Bowman Scouts, J.B. Crawford. Oh, I thought that looked blue, not numbered. Rays, De Leon. Still need 2 more ink. Oops. Mixing up my stacks. Music died. Let's keep it going. This can get boring otherwise. Alright. This is the last stack of the one side. Thompson, Wilcox, Newman. And there's our auto for the Yankees. Jeff Degano. Yankees going out to Haig. Not numbered. Is that actually? I haven't heard that name, but it's a spooky. We got a couple color coming up here. Nix, Medina, Stevenson. We got a teal Woodford for the Cardinals. Going out to Brian. We got purple Alex Young for the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks going out to Ryan. 127 out of 250. I figured you're joking, but there could be people who got called up all of a sudden who are what they're searching for. I don't know. No one ever mentioned John. The last auto was the Degano, Jeff Degano for the Yankees. his mom thinks he's okay. You would hope so. Who was it yesterday? They found an auto of somebody that was like $2, and someone made the comment that like even his mom didn't bid that up. Clark J. Alex Young. Dansby Swanson, Scouts for the D-backs. Zimmer. Yeah, we're going to do Inception next to get some excitement back in the room. Watson, Bueller, Woodford. We got a teal Kingerly for the Phillies. Going on to Eric. Quinn, Hawkins. Ingram, Bolt, Lindsay, Kingerly. We got some purple. And Red Sox, Jason, Benintendi, purple. 238 out of 250. First chrome. Congrats, Jason. I guess that's for the not pulling any Angels for 6 of them in a row. We got some Kirby blue paper. 56 out of 150 for the Brewers. That goes to the home team. Felcher, Jacome Supek. And this is the last of this one. White, Allen, Marshall. Got a Tyler J. Fantasy Impacts. Gibson, Jones. And there is next auto. Matula. Going out to the Rangers. Not numbered. Rangers is Chad. Do you want it graded for 10-day or 20-day? If it's good. Chad's killing it. Alright, I got that set aside. And then the last of this altogether, we've got Nubik Foster. Alright. That is the end of that one. Alright. We're going to do Inception. Liven this up a little bit. See what we get here. Alright, we've got Severino, Donaldson for the Blue Jays, Gordon for the Marlins, Archer for the Rays, and we've got Green Abreu for the White Sox. Going out to John Tyson. And for the Red Sox, it is the red, 11 out of 75, Jackie Bradley. This is, if I collect Inception, this is what I would collect, the card color of like a team color. And the hit is a Gurriel for the Astros, 40 out of 149. Astros sticking with the home team. All right, let's get Bowman 17 out of the way. And then we just got 16 Bowman Chrome. Well, yeah, we'll do 17, then we'll go back to 16 Chrome, and then we'll end it with Trinity. Hey, Greg. Empty. All right. We're doing all right. I don't think we're doing all right for you at the moment, but we are doing all right as a whole. I think you had one auto so far, and maybe one or two base parallels. I'm going to do a recap at the end, so we're more than halfway through. And then I'll do the recap, and then that might be the end of the night. So you're saying there's a chance. Robin pulled a pretty rare-ish one yesterday. It was like 1 out of 2,322 packs out of the Stadium Club. Exactly, John. All right. We're on to 17, Bowman Jumbo. And this one I know it's between the chromes if the paper is numbered. I remember that one. All right, we got Nate Smith, Allard, Cotton for the rookie. And that, I believe, yep, $4.99. That's $2.75. Tristan McKenzie for Indians. Then we've got the buyback for the Royals, Nate Field. Installment, Romero, Guzman, Manning. Soroka, Davis, Talent Pipeline. We got the Chris Bryant, 48 Bowman, and we have Blue Shimmer for the Dodgers. Who are the Dodgers on here? Hey there, John. That is not numbered. Cisco Sagano. Demarite Smith. Jamal Jones. Bowman Scouts. Cespedes. That's the 92 Bowman. Sheffield, Flattery, Mountcastle, and Nolan Jones. Oops. Sorry about that. Those slipped down. Garcia, Chang, Dahl rookie, Devers, 92 insert. Not numbered. Stevenson, Gurriel, Huang Yong, Sedlock. These are going to be paper. All right. Garcia. Bickford, Verdugo. We've got a Mont Urban, that is the 51 Bowman. Dunning, Ursig, Jackson, Sopko. Cano. McCutcheon, Turner. All right. Guerrero, Dubon. And for the Mets, Becerra going out to Mike Jacques. Not numbered. Becerra. I don't know what I said. I don't think I said Becerra though. Mike on the board. It's the first Mets hit. Holmes, Stuart, Jimenez. All right, that's that stack. Next stack, good luck. Alexander Rios, Chris Bryant, Mark McGuire. Bueller, Rutherford, Burrows, Sapuki. Got a blue coming up. You kind of see it poking its head out there. Meadows, Davis, Theis. Oh, that was the buyback for the Red Sox. Eric Glasser. Thought that blue looked a little weird. Coonrod, Hoskins, Hayes, Morejon. And that was a bronze. The other buyback was... So it's a bronze buyback. The other one was a silver buyback. All right, Garrett, Feedy, Bell, and for the Dodgers, Jose De Leon. Dodgers going out to John Wall. Ramirez, Puckett, Neidert, and Alcantara. Is gold is the most rare? I think it's a bit cheaper to do, Eric, because you can just stamp as many as you want with the silver versus having to say, well, there's only 5 of these or 10 of these. All right, John. Cunha, De Leon, Bregman rookie, Yankees talent pipeline, purple, paper Gurriel for the Blue Jays. That is 165 out of 250. Blue Jays are going to someone here. My eyes are bugging out. I can't even see them on the screen. There they are, Jays. That's why. Haig. I was looking for blue, and they're under Jays. Peralta. Chapman. Conlon. Ibanez. Well, they also, they might not have, like, a specific amount for each player. They just have... You know, they want to throw in randomly 1,000 of the gold or whatever. Rosario, Reed Foley, Bellinger. And there's our Senzel. Reds, that goes to Robin, right? It does. Nick Senzel. That is 273 out of 499. Apparently this was Robin's night to break with Ron. For all the Star Wars I've pulled nothing for. I'm making it up in this one. Cologne, Mundell, Yamada, Jenkins. And last of the Chrome, De La Cruz, Rodriguez. We've got a Diamondback Purple, Braden Shipley. That is 183 out of 250. Diamondbacks going to Ryan. And we've got a blue for the Braves, Kevin Maitan. This is the unnumbered blue. Braves hit going out to Chad. And then Alan Trumwell, that is a bronze buyback for the Tigers. And then Martes beat Fletcher. And that is it for 17. Alright, I got very little left to hit for you guys, so let's hope we can end this on some good notes. So, 16 Chrome, and we'll end it with Trinity. We'll see where we stand with the points. I'll give out the rewards. Ron, I'm trying, man. To you, it doesn't look like I'm trying hard enough. I'm wishing it in there. It's harder. Oh man. It's for Apple. Alright, here's half of it. We got Birdie, Polino, and our auto for the Rockies, Sam Howard Blue. Rockies going out to Mike E. That is 60 out of 150. I know, Greg, he is. He's regretting me stopping the break and agreeing to letting him in. Schwarber, Davis, Harder. Lopez, Scout. Ton of blue. Is that like a hot pack or something? Nick Birdie. Blue Shimmer. For the Twins, that goes out to Frank. We've got, for the Brewers, Jacob Nottingham Blue Shimmer. Stays in-house. Another Brewer. Stays in-house. Rockies, Sam Howard. We just got his auto. Is there like a Blue Wave pack? Is that like in every one of these? Going on to the Rockies, and we got for the Royals, Anderson Miller. Royals going out to us again. Calhoun, Reese McGuire. It's just an insert that looked a bit different. Blue, Max Scherzer for the Nats. 103 out of 150. Nats hit going to Steven. And we've got purple for the Cardinals. Hope. 209 out of 250. Swen Juan O. I probably misspelled or mispronunciated that by a huge margin. Cardinals going out to Brian. And Abreu ends that one. Gotcha. So it's a nice little bonus when you get a wave pack. Raleigh Fingers Mustache Relic. We can try. I don't know that it's in any of these products, but all right, here we go. Pinto, Byers, Hayward, Reddick, Ross, Tulowitzki, Owens, Moore. We got a Soroka, Bowman Scout updates. Gary Sanchez, rookie, Franco, Fowler, out of the gate, Blake Snell insert, Beltre, Sano, Rodriguez, Ortiz, and for the Cardinals, Rafi Azuna. Cards going out to Brian. Bumgarner, Frazier, Stewart, Adams, Seager, and Goldschmidt to wrap up that box. So Leaf Trinity is the only place I have left to make anybody happy. So, good luck with Trinity. I'm pre-apologizing. I know it's for me to take the blame, so I will take the blame. But I do feel bad when I don't hit for people. All right. First one is Robert Tyler out of 25. Go Rockies. That puts points for the Rockies. Mike E. That puts him on the board for the first, so that is out of 25. 3 points, doubles it, that's 6. It's true, Ron, because this should have been done on Thursday. So, totally not me. I'll take that. Clear, Dakota Hudson. That is 23 out of 25. Where does Dakota Hudson go? I gotta research. Cardinals? Right, so if they're on the Cardinals home team. Thank you. Cardinals, Brian. That is out of 25 and autoed 6 points. I don't know the order. All right. Justin Dunn. 18 out of 25. 1, 2, 3 color plus a pinstripe. For the Mets. Mike. That is 6 points. Oh, that might be more because it's a jersey. Where's my point sheet? Jersey relic is an extra point. So that's... Does he put the extra point on before he doubles? So it's 3 points for out of 25. An additional point here. And then does it double? So is it 8? or is it 6 plus 1? I want to make sure I'm consistent. Mike. Yeah, we'll do the stack is the jersey happens first and the double at the end, so I'll do it that way. Thank you. All right, so that's 8 points for Mike. Kyle Muller. That is going out to the Braves. Braves hit for Chad. All right, Haig. TJ Zuch, 8 out of 10. Go Blue Jays. So out of 10 is 4 points plus an auto. That's 8 points. And the last hit, you guys are going to hate me for this. Gurriel Astros. Well, Rose. But that is a pretty sick hit. Not numbered. But there we go. That is Rookie P 258. I'm going to do a hit recap real quick. Then it's going to make it easier for Tim to do Breaking Rainbow or me to do Breaking Rainbow updates. So we've got Gurriel for the Stros. We've got Zuch for the Blue Jays. Muller. That was for the Braves. We got Dunn. That was for the Mets. Hudson was for the Cardinals. Tyler for the Rockies. And we're going through the autos. Azuna for the Cardinals. Howard for the Rockies. Senzel for the Reds. De Leon for the Dodgers. Becerra for the Mets. We got Gurriel for the Astros. Matuella for the Rangers. We got Degano for the Yankees. Severino for the Nats. We've got Minier for the Twins. Gohara for the Mariners. We got Diplin for the Brewers. Chapman for the Reds. Birdie for the Twins. Fisher for the Astros. DeCara for the Yankees. We got Anderson for the White Sox. Crawford for the Tigers. I don't know why I didn't sleeve these. And McPherson for the Diamondbacks. And then all of your color, which I will sleeve at the end while I'm cleaning everything up. You guys don't need to watch for all of that. You got, purple. Scherzer, blue. Miller, blue shimmer. Howard, blue shimmer. Hader, blue shimmer. Nottingham, blue shimmer. Birdie, blue shimmer. Maitan, blue. Trammell, buyback. Shipley, purple. Gurriel, purple. Got a Glasser, buyback. Lux, blue shimmer. Field, buyback. McKenzie out of $4.99. Abreu, green. Bradley, red. Kirby, blue. Kingley, teal. Young, purple. Woodford, teal. McKenzie, blue. Smith, teal. Giolito, paper, parallel. That's the $4.99. Plummer, teal. Jorge, blue. Wong, gold. Ackley, purple. Griffin, gold. Graves, blue. Wall, teal. And then the Morrison was out of $4.99. All right, So that was Rookie P. Thanks everybody for getting in. I will have the scans out there, and I'm going to upload the video. Find more at LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron, and I am out. What's going on, Charles? Hey, Andrew. No, there's no new guy discounts. Anything you buy in the store, you get a 2%. You get 2% back as points. So you kind of get rewarded for buying in general. Okay. So what do we got? We've got Mike, and then we've got a three-way tie. I will, John, I'm not doing anything again right now. What I think Tim will probably do is take second and third and split it between 2, 3, and 4 because it's a three-way tie. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to find out. He might be up, so I'll text him. And we'll either get you your points tonight or early in the morning when Tim's up. But I'm going to leave a note for him. Alright, let me just get this cleaned up. That's all of that. That's all of that. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, I can do points for that then. So it's past 1, but I'm already still here. So if anybody's going to do any quick personals, that's fine. Go ahead and you can let me know that you plan on doing one, and I can hold up while I'm cleaning this up and doing scans. Otherwise, that might be the last break of the night if no one's doing personals. I'm not going to do any like divisionals or anything. No, Tim's back from the mountain. I know that at least. For the Hudson Clear Auto, let's see, Brian. No, Brian got him. The Hudson Clear was 6 points. Let me see. I'm just gonna. Oh, nope, you might be right. I think we spent so much time figuring out. Yeah, let me verify. I don't know, okay, that was Higgs 8. And there was Mike's 8. And there was Brian. So, Brian's points, then it was Higgs. No, I just messed it up. This is why I like using Google Sheets. Yeah, so that was Brian's was in there. There you go. Sorry, guys. But thank you for checking on that. Charles, how you doing, man? There is not. I hope we get more. Inception was nice. I mean, it was quick. So that partly made it nice. Nice. Now that the break is done, I'll show you. This doesn't help with Bregman, but that was that came out of Trinity, out of just this rookie P. So right at the end. Yeah, that's why I corrected myself after I was showing it to you. Alright, there are the hit scans. All right, Jason, have a good one. I do have it set aside for Tim to check out. sent the points off to Tim, so he's got a note of that. I've got those set aside. I've got the scans. Let's get the video uploading. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you guys in the room. That's just Rookie P's one of the bigger ones to clean up after. Okay, get those started on the upload. All right. So I'm cleaning up. So I guess last call for any personals while this is all uploading. Back to here. We don't need that anymore. All right, Ron. I don't want to disappoint you twice, though. What can we least disappoint you with? those are uploaded. Let me get... photos. Close that, close that. Alright, what did you get? 2016 Bowman Baseball Hobby Single Pack. That was the last two packs of this box, I believe. Those are the packs you did yesterday. I will double check. If it is, then there are 2 packs left. I mean, there are only 2 packs left in the box, which are your 2 packs. Yep. You take packs 1 and 2? Alright. Oh. Well, thanks for at least having a sense of humor, Ron. Alright, here we go. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing 2 personal packs. 2016 Bowman Hobby for Ron in the YouTube stream. Got a few yesterday. He's getting 2 more today. Trying his luck. We weren't sure if the auto was hit out of that box. No one else pulled one that bought packs. These were the last two. Just sitting there. Alone, afraid, saying, why won't somebody buy me? Ron stepped up to the plate. Said, I got you, fam. Alright. Beltray. Great. We got Nate Smith. Mateo. Garrett. Brett Boone. Stewart. Flaherty. Bird. Reddick. That's your pack one. Alright. Let's get something exciting here. Schaefer. Let's end the night on a good note. Rodriguez. Abreu. Albiez. Contreras. Dean. Underwood. Purple. Max Fried. 237 out of 250. Purple Chrome. Bueller and Stroman. There you go, Ron. Those are your packs. Thanks for getting in. Find more at LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron, and I am out. Alright, I don't think that was what you were looking to end the night with. At least there was some color. And it was chrome color, not paper color. I don't know. Look for the positives. No, I'm sorry, man. Nice. Well, then I guess you got something going on tonight. Go hang out with your stepdaughter. Unless she's sleeping because it's late. Later on. Alright, if anybody else is in the stream currently, I think I'm going to shut it down for the night. Unless you want something quick. You got a 2-minute window to grab something. And then I'll... Otherwise, thanks for making it a positive night. Ending on a somewhat good note for some folks with Rookie P. And I got to do my first Rookie P, so that was fun. And thanks for spending your weekends with me. Yesterday, while we had some issues with the stream, it still was a decent night. I will. Thanks, Greg. Alright, I'm going to take the crickets as everybody else is done. Thanks again. I will be back on next Friday. I will not be on Saturday. We got a family event I need to attend. Larry will be on tomorrow and Monday. So we will see you then. Have a good night, everybody. I am out.